Alright. Let's get this bad boy going. What is up, chat? Let me know if you can hear me. What up, Cell Dog? What's up, mate? Cell Dog from England. Tracks should we do today? What are you thinking, guys? Got a bunch of new tracks now. Southwick is always fun. Unadilla, Walnut. Yamaha Test Track. Not sure why that's in. Honestly, this track is super fun. Let's just do this. I was playing it yesterday. Lighthouse preview last night? I guess it wasn't last night, it was yesterday afternoon, but you check it out? It doesn't really register the laptop. I'm not sure what the deal is with that, honestly. Let's go find Celdog. Celdog! If not, jump in the AOT and then find me on there. Yo, just so I'm not looking around, just find me on the AOT server and then just hop over to mine.
Yo.
Yo.
How you doing, dude?
What is up, bro, Ham?
I'm all good.
Oh yeah. Have you played this track before?
Yeah, I played it a few times. It's quite cool to just like throw some whips and have a bit of fun.
Yeah, I just downloaded it yesterday just because someone said it was a fun sand track. My only thing is that it's not registering my lap time, like it won't save a lap time.
Yeah, the timing gates are shit.
Yeah,
Essentially. Like, if you're in a race, you get like 30-second cut every time
Oh my god.
and end up getting disqualified. Yeah.
Why doesn't the guy do
Yes,
that?
it's. I don't know. This is the guy like this is the second track or something. Apparently, this is a replica track as well.
Oh really?
I mean, I'm not shitting on anyone, but these jumps are fucked.
Dude, honestly, what I was thinking was, this is such a fast track. The jumps are actually like kind of small for what, you know, like all these tabletops, they should be like almost like
Yeah.
twice as hard. Like you have to like pull it up so much on.
Yeah, the you know that little, it's like you ski jump sort of roller thing into that bomb hole.
Oh yeah.
Then it like the left hander, and you have that little like hip sort of table with the like literally vertical face. That is so dodgy.
Should we do a different track?
I don't mind.
What would you want to do?
I'm still sinking anything, so up to you.
I think I downloaded like 5 new tracks yesterday.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me just get out of here.
Yeah, I'm just having fun now because I sacked off the pro motocross races.
Yeah.
Now I'm just doing the Enduro World Championship in MX bikes. That's cool.
Dude, that's gonna be sick.
Yeah, I got wrecked in the NSG's Sturco.
When does that race start?
What, the Enduro?
No, not the enduro. The have you seen what Bosa's been posting on Instagram?
What, the aerial supercross?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's really weird. They run it off, you know, my MXB.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like sign up and shit through that. It's all basically on the website. You can actually see it going on it now. I can send you the link if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm like shit on Supercross just because I never played it, but I'm like,
Yeah.
if they're active, MX Bike is actually gonna start doing like some form of official series, then I might as well just like, you know, hop in and
Yeah.
try it.
Yeah, this is all, they remade every single track in this series, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're just gonna be replicas of the Pro Series, right?
So we got the first round on the 5th of February. And that's Houston.
And what I need to do, just for peace of mind right now, I have the music so loud in my headphones that it's so hard to hear me.
That's what it was like on the stream. It was like,
Yeah, I got
round
it
down.
blasting. Oh god, that's way better. Okay, cool. It's just so hard
This
to
is
tell.
doing, yeah. It's doing my head in. People keep adding dedicated channels in their Discord to ping me, like spam ping me.
Oh shit.
And it's fucking, I don't know what I've done to get to this point in life, but I'm here.
Dude, you ever get anyone that just pings you all the time and you're just like, why?
Yeah, I have people in my DMs like with the setup shit, the suspension, and it's like, most people are alright. They'd make a like request and they just wait. But you get some people who jump in your DMs and they just start going at it. I'm just like, oh dude, stop. And they're like, it's like 3 AM for me half the time as well. It's like,
You're like, is this what my life is every morning?
yeah.
Just like dealing with the fucking, I don't know what you want to call them, but fucking controls,
Yeah,
I
no.
guess.
It's took off though that factory suspension works.
Dude.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 teams running them and about like 20 individual guys.
So who do I know that is running your suspension? Because
So big names. Big names are Carter, you know, NSG team leader.
Oh yeah, no. Carter's the one was telling me about your suspension.
Yeah, that's the biggest name who's running the suspension.
He's fast. I tried to get him to. I was like, dude, you need to hop on my team. He was like, dude. He was like, I would, but I already got a team started.
Yeah.
I was like, whatever. Start different game. He could be the Carter too.
Yeah, Carter 2.0.
Yeah, like Lil Wayne's album.
Yeah, there's loads of decent guys, but there's not a lot of like top names.
Honestly, I think I need to check in my Discord messages, but I think he sent me the PNG for your logo. Because Madcap did the graphics, my bike graphics and shit.
Right.
And I think he sent me the logo to like put on the forks.
Yeah, because Carter made that logo.
Oh,
I had some like dog shit one that I whipped up in 2 minutes. So he hooked me up good.
yeah, it looks sick. Yeah, I need to hit up Madcap if he design my logo. I need to be like, I don't mind, paying for services because I think, I'm an artist myself, so like I get like, spending time to do something. So
Yeah.
I paid Madcap to do my bike graphics.
Right.
And he said anytime, like if I wanted to change anything on him, that he would be more than willing to do that. So I think I might, if it's okay with you, if I get your permission, I might throw your logo on my boards.
Hell yeah, dude! The more the merrier.
Yeah. And I'll even
It looks so sick. Hey.
Once I do all these videos and stuff, like I'll obviously like put your. I need to be better at putting like in the description like
Yeah.
graphics by like the track.
Yeah. I get you.
So I'll definitely be like suspension tech, and I'll throw your SD out there and like your link and shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Like, it's so cool now. Like, it's getting to the point with teams where like I'm joining random servers and there's like some guy with bike graphics on and there's like SD logos on it. I'm just like, oh dude, that's fucking sick.
Dude, I'm gonna have to add them to my vendors too. Shit.
Yeah, there's some cool, really cool graphics that are being made with my stuff on.
Dude, this guy in chat says, "Sup, Smokey, I dare you to throw a fatty over a big jump without wrecking." Dude, this guy doesn't even know who he's talking to. I'm fucking whip master,
Smokey's
bro.
the whip queen.
Yeah, whip queen. Yas queen. Oh, you had me at whip. Did you ever connect or did you just leave?
I left and tried to rethink.
Okay.
It's been doing this to me. It's been like taking like 10 minutes to sync and then getting me in. It's like so annoying to wait.
Why don't you wanna start a lobby and I'll just join yours?
Nah, I got dog shit internet.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Even I lag on my own server.
Okay. Sometimes I think it's me, but I actually
No.
have like really good internet, so.
No, I think most of the connection issues are being fixed. It's just people's games.
Dude, it makes bikes need to get a really big server, bro.
It does, yeah. Now mine has been getting like last couple of days. It's been taking ages to even boot up the game.
Yeah, I think honestly, I mean, I feel like in the past couple of months, this game is like really like gaining steam here. So
Yeah, for sure. Well, once again, I think it's down to the fact like it's just one guy doing it.
Yeah, there's something like very, I don't know. It's just like you almost is like unbelievable. It's like one guy's doing this, and then you see like, you know, like All Out and like the Milestone games, and you're like, they have like millions and millions of dollars in this game, and you know what I'm saying? You know, it's like,
Yeah, it's dog shit.
and this dog shit, and you're like, why? Like,
Yeah, it does make you wonder, doesn't it?
like, I mean, I'm assuming Poboso, like, I don't know him personally or anything, but I'm assuming he probably at least rides in real life.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And I'm not sure if you got people working at Milestone or THQ Nordic that actually ride in real life. They're just fucking like fresh off the college grad, and they would rather like it make it look good instead of actually play good.
Well, to be fair, I prefer the graphics in MXB compared to the Milestone games.
Oh, you like the graphics better in
Yeah, I don't like all that like hyper-realism shit.
that? No,
Like in like roleplay games and stuff, I think that's like brilliant, but I don't think it looks right in motocross because you end up getting to the point where the textures are so detailed, but then they don't come up properly once you start riding or stuff. But it's
right.
like
almost too
you
much
can't
detail,
tell me.
like a distraction.
Yeah, and it's like with the kits getting dirty and stuff. I know it's like not meant to be about that, but you can do one lap on a dry track on Milestone games and then have like a black kit from all the dirt, or like you can lead the whole race and have a dirty front number board.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Just little things that, like, just little notes. And one cool thing that I like about this game is that, like, every little update, it is an improvement.
Yeah.
And you can't say the same for, like, a Milestone update.
For sure, yeah.
Like,
I
you
think
get an update and then you get like $10.
I honestly believe that if someone had made a simulator console, that would be the most popular game.
Well, there's all this talk about fucking Xbox teaming up with Microsoft to actually make your PC games playable on Xbox and your Xbox games playable on your PC.
You can't do it. There's no way.
Dude, don't say it. I mean, look, we have an iPhone now.
Yeah, but you still have to have the Xbox, don't you?
Well, maybe they, you know, like, I don't know, maybe it'll be more of a, like almost like a screen share, like you're actually not running, you're not, you know, all the power is being run on your PC still, but you're playing it, like, mirrored from your Xbox or something like that.
I get you, yeah. And then you gotta look at the, like, if, for, say, like, MX bikes, for example, there's so many, like, stuff to do with the keyboard and stuff like that. And all the games we have keybinds and stuff, you gotta think about that stuff, you know?
Well, it's definitely not gonna be easy.
No. I think it'd be interesting though. I think they could get to it, like they have the money and the resources, but whether it would be worth it or not, I don't know.
Dude, I mean, what I've been hearing is that, like, Xbox might go full mobile, like, they're developing to where you literally just play, like, you won't even need a console anymore. You'll just have, like, your Xbox will just be a cloud storage.
Right, that's like that, oh, what's it called? I can't think, but like that other console, that brand, well, I don't know if it's brand new, but it's like all the games are
all digital.
Sort of like downloaded.
No physical releases. It's all
Yeah.
So I've definitely heard that Xbox is going toward that route.
So yeah, I think that is the way to go, but it just gets rid of, like, you know, back in the old days, well, not old days, but a few years ago, like, you know, stuff like Call of Duty and that. If you bought the collector's edition, you got all this like mad stuff that everyone would want.
Yeah, like the Halo, like all the Halo shit too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the Master Chief helmet.
I remember with the Black Ops 2, I think it might be Black Ops 3 collector's edition. They had a full-size Juggernaut fridge with like played sounds and stuff. Yeah, like, you know, the perk from fucking zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that come with it, and I was just like, what?
That's insane.
Yeah, and if you go digital, you remove all of that.
Well, maybe they'll have a thing where, you know, it'll be like almost like merch. Like you can buy this digital, and then it comes with this. I mean, there's like a lot of different things you can do with it. But yeah, like all the memorabilia shit with the gaming is like pretty cool.
And I think, yeah, so gaming's a weird thing. It's like every few years, it's always about consoles, but every few years PC gets really popular, and then it dies off again, or like goes quiet, and then it gets really popular again. And it's like, I can't see consoles surviving much longer.
Dude, honestly, I think, because I play majority, like, motocross games, like I do, if there's a game that I want to be good at, it's gonna be a motocross game. Like, I don't really care to be, like, good at Call of Duty or something like that.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah.
And so, when Milestone released the MXGP 2020, it pretty much, like, killed, like, the console vibes for me. And honestly, like, I'm glad it did, because literally right when Xbox X came out and PlayStation 5, like, I was like on the phone like every day trying to find one. And I couldn't find one.
Yeah.
So I literally just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a gaming PC and I'm just gonna learn how to play an Xbox.
Yeah.
And then if I hadn't been able to get an Xbox like right when it came out, I wouldn't have this right now.
Yeah, I think this is 10 times better than any Milestone game. Like, I'm probably getting close to 100 hours, or maybe like 110 hours. And I would have not put that into Milestone games.
Yeah. We'll see how much.
I would have maybe like played the 250s once, played the 450s, and played a bit of online, then sacked it off.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, Supercross 3 was, for a Milestone game, was like a massive improvement. So like, out of all of the Monster Energy games that came out, I put like my time into that one. And like, you can tell, like, if you go on Xbox and look at my level is like in the thousands. You know what I'm saying? Like, so much time doing tournaments, you know, practicing tracks or something. Just like, you know how it is when you get in that group and they're like grinding every day. You're like, dude, if I'm not playing at least a couple hours a day, I'm losing.
For sure, yeah.
But, dude, first day playing MXGP 2020, literally a couple hours in, I was like, this is absolute dog shit.
I have 2 hours. I bought 2020 on Steam, just to do the Let's Ride races.
Yeah.
And I have like 2 hours on it. I haven't played it since that first round.
Dude, they cancelled it because it was such dog
Yeah.
shit. Dude, and
I mean,
got
you
a
had
lot
like...
I was gonna say, I got a lot of like homies that are like die hard this MXGP right now, and I'm like, dudes, I love you, but like, you're fucking sucking the wrong dick right now.
Yeah. I say this to everyone, like, so both there's one guy, and he has like made this, and it's still a beta. Think what it's going to be like when it's full release.
Dude, like, I don't even know if that's even like the goal at this point. Like, if the goal of it just was like beta 100.
Yeah, I mean, no one would complain.
Oh yeah, because it's so fun, but like,
Yeah.
what? Like, and that's still even confusing for some people. They're like, what do you mean it's a beta? It's not even released yet. Like, there's all these videos on it. You're like, it's a beta, you know? Just like how there's like the alpha version on Supercross 4 on YouTube. It's just like that, but this is the beta.
Yeah.
Like,
This could have released a long time ago and no one would have complained.
right. Yeah.
Well, there would have been some, obviously, but like, you know what I mean? Compared to stuff like Milestone, where they've been working on that for, I don't know, maybe less than a year, pumped all this money into it, have these devs that, like, they don't even know what they're doing, and they, like, just keep expecting people to buy it, and then we do, and then we moan, and it's just a cycle.
Dude, I seriously, like I get it, like, you're on this timeline, pump out, like, a couple games a year, but honestly, like, it's freaking your fault. You agreed to the contract. Like, you know how long it takes to develop a game?
Yeah, I think it was maybe like MXGP Pro was saying they were working with GP riders, like they had the GP riders in the studio. And I still thought that was pretty dog shit, and I want to know how the GP riders said that was good. Like, when they were sitting next to that developer.
Because they were paid to.
Yeah.
They don't care. They were like, alright, you gotta come in for this 1 hour meeting, give your input, we're gonna pay you. Or it might even be built into their contract over there. Who knows? Like,
Maybe.
you know, when you sign up for the AMA Supercross, like, you sign a contract not just with the AMA and FIM, but also Feld Entertainment, like the production company that puts on.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like there's all these like little stipulations and stuff like when you sign up to do a race there. So like they own all the rights to like your images and stuff like that. So like it's pretty crazy, and I'm assuming that like the MXGP is very similar to what the riders have to do over here. And
Yeah.
yeah, they probably, it was probably a contractual thing where they had to come talk to some of the developers, to be honest.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I never thought about that. Well, I didn't know that in the first place, to be fair.
Yeah. You know Monty, right?
Nah.
He's always up in the AOT Discord, but he owns Mototape. Are you very familiar with Mototape?
Nah.
It's like the grip tape that they put on your frame and stuff.
Right, I know what you want to know. Yeah.
Yeah, and so he was in his like logo and stuff was in Monster Energy Supercross 2 and 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so just to get my point across, like how they're just pumping these games out, like because they're under a contract, like there's literally no development or whatever.
Yeah.
He said that when he was signing the contract for Supercross 2, that they were already working on Supercross 4.
Well, it's like when MXGP 2020 dropped, they were advertising the new Supercross straight away.
But the thing is that they had already been working on that game for a year.
That's crazy. I mean,
like we're
Supercross 4
seeing
best
it,
be like,
but these
best
people
be
have been working on it for years, and we're like, oh, it's like the MXGP 2020 just released, so I mean, they got plenty. I'm like, dude, they've been working on this game for like way over a year. Like, you don't get it. Like, they're not doing it.
Doesn't look like it, does it? Still looks shit as every other one.
But apparently, he was telling me the other day that he actually, his brand, like Mototape, is not going to be in Supercross 4. He said it was in Supercross 2 and 3, and for some reason, I don't know why, he didn't really know, but like the Mototape and everything's still going to be on the bikes, but like he's not going to be like associated with it. Like, it's pretty crazy.
Can't he just like sue for that?
Yeah, I'm like, what? It's like, dude, I don't have enough money to go sue Feld Entertainment Milestone. They worked for years.
Yeah, Yeah.
Server are you on?
Yo, gens.
Sup? Yeah, what's up?
Dude, what's up, my cheeky man?
What's up? Yeah, what you playing on?
I'm still fucking thinking.
SD's not even playing.
Oh damn,
Dude, someone go start a server.
I can do.
Go do it. Dude, it's actually reading my lifetimes now, so I don't know what the hell
I think there may be like certain lines or something that are a bit dodgy.
What map do you wanna play?
So you don't want to play MMX sand track now, so let's do. What about Auto Biana? I want to do a sand track.
Good soundtrack. Fuck. Let me have a look at what's testing real quick.
Definitely want to do a sand track. I'm loving these sand tracks.
Well, are you looking for a soundtrack or a rough track?
Yeah, let's do a rough track. Let's do Europe.
I mean, Hawk. If you're looking for a
dude,
soundtrack,
dude, that's like torture.
Yeah, let's
Hawk's
torture
a
ourselves.
really cool soundtrack.
Am I,
What
I
track?
don't
is this Casper?
Hawkstone.
Is Casper in here?
Don't have the.
No.
Because Casper, that's like his favorite track.
Hawkstone, it's a British national track.
I feel like I'm gonna die everywhere. I might not even have that track. I need to check. Let's do something where I don't have to like cut my stream to go do, download something new.
TFC Mill? No.
I'm streaming right now.
Well, what do you have like that sort of sound?
Okay, so
Me?
No,
him.
Smokey.
let me check. Let me get out of here. We can just do Thursday night.
Yeah, let's do Thursday night. I can.
Oh yeah, Thursday's my favourite soundtrack.
It's not a sand track, is it?
No, it's like fucking as hard back as like tiles.
Yeah, it's like a fair track. Let's see. Alright.
I'll host
gonna-
to the server.
I'm just gonna name the tracks that I have, alright?
Alright.
Alright, I have 2017 Keegums, 2019 Techen Chal.
Oh, that's a good track.
Yeah, that's a good track.
I got 2020 Loretta's, I got Vulcan Sword,
Oh, good track.
I got Abandoned MX, AOS The Big Hill, Assen, Baja Brawl, Beaver Creek. Beaver Creek is a sand track.
Is that? I don't know. I can get that real quick if you want. If it's any good.
I just got it the other day because I saw what's his name? G-Dub MX.
Right, yeah.
He
Server's up.
He was like riding 125s on it the other day, and I was like, dude, that track looks fun as fuck.
What's it called?
It's called Users Only.
No, Smokey, what's that track called?
Beaver Creek.
Creek of it. That's a real track.
I think it might be a replica.
Oh, G-Dub made it.
Oh, he made it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, no wonder he was riding it. In the stream he was saying it was an old school track. I guess he just made it a long time ago.
Huh. I wonder if that's English then.
But you gotta, like, it's really, you pretty much have to stand up the whole time.
I like it. Well, Lerop's my favourite track.
It's
Oh,
not as
was
bad
my
as
favourite.
Lee Rock, but it's still, it's still a sand track,
Yeah, I get you.
Dude, MLG just said, I'm coming in to smoke all your lap times.
Not if I can take you out every lap.
Alright, so, are you hosting or is someone else?
I would host, but like I said, my connection will make you all want to fucking delete you.
I'm gonna murder you. Alright, Jeans. Why don't you start the server and do Beaver Creek?
I gotta download that first.
Alright,
Do you want a link?
download
Yes,
it.
please.
It doesn't take very long.
No,
Yeah, it's
no,
only
no.
60 meg.
Yo, MLG, if you
Very
want to hop in the voice chat,
smart.
go for it. Dude, I just now realized I just figured out how to,
Huh? Enter decryption key. What the fuck?
Let me send you the link before that.
Oh no, no, I fixed it. I fixed it.
MLG
Alright, I'll
said
send it.
he could host Beaver Creek if we just want to hop in his.
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
It's
MLG,
sounding
go for
pretty
it.
rigged, not gonna lie.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
So,
It's rigged.
It's rigged.
Too much rigging, man. Can't leave this. Oh, that cracks me up every time I hear that little snippet from the stream.
Dude,
Just the guy going
what?
like, what?
We like called his name. He knew we were doing the drawing. And you know what? He didn't even get MX bikes.
Oh, what a bitch! What did he
He
do?
ended up getting like reflex or something.
nah, dude.
He got
That's
he
gay.
got something on PC. We were all like,
That's it.
he was
Gonna
a
dox
sim.
him.
He was a sim guy, and he just
Oh.
came in on the stream, and he was like, I don't have the game, and
Everyone
literally,
was saying that I can buy it for him. That is so horrible.
even my buddy was like, dude, I'll buy you the game. And he was like, no, I don't want you to do that. And they were like, all right, well, if you win, you gotta buy the game. And so later, I asked him, he was like, I didn't get the game, I didn't have enough money. I'm like, it was like $3 extra.
Dude.
I'm like, you didn't have $3 extra on me? Just get the game.
Sounds
I
like you'd be
remember,
mad.
I remember all the hype around it. I was actually gonna get the game, but he didn't get it.
He
That's
did
so
not-
sad.
He did not get the game. He got some other. It was a motocross game. It's just not MX bikes.
That is disgraceful.
Yes, it is. Okay, what's the server called though?
It's
I
probably
don't
called
think it's
MLG.
up yet.
I think it's called MLG server. That's usually what he names it.
Yeah. It's not up. I can just host one now if you want to.
It's not up yet.
No.
It's gotta be. He said it was up.
MLG practice.
I can't see it. So
I'll just host one.
You just host it. You host it. MLG. Gene's hosting it. Dude, I'm already
The
on my
what
second
the fuck
cappuccino
was it?
today.
need to calm it down, mate. If you jump through your ceiling.
Oh, too many maps. Beaver Creek, there we go. What the? Huh?
Oh,
What?
it's
Okay.
Up. It's up. He's got it up.
Yeah, but like, I just pressed, I just pressed open practice, then start, and the game just crashed.
It's a sign. It's because
MLG was
this is up. Yeah, you know it.
I call bullshit. He just hacked my computer.
hacked the IP address.
Yeah, he did.
You don't call him MLG for nothing.
Major League.
MLG hacker.
Major League.
Gay.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't
Well,
want to say
leave
it.
it to the leave it to the British guy to do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Major League Goober.
Gamer.
Yeah.
Gamer with a Y.
Gaymer. Last time I was in MLG's server, even though I had like the second fastest lap time out there, he just kept spamming Smokey sucks in chat.
Seems about right. Yeah, Mr. Krabs. My house smells banging. Oh, I can't ride to 500. I've been sitting in the bikes menu this whole time. What am I gonna ride?
It's just, this track is really buff and it's kind of like, buff, I mean rough, but it's, this track is buff as fuck, bro. But it's just like really windy too.
Well, I'm a professional enduro rider, so yeah, pro.
But your tree smashes on.
Hell yeah. Hidden trees is what I do.
You just put like a big dozer scoop on the front of your bike. Like, alright, let's go to war, boys.
Hitting trees is the most painful thing in my life.
Dude, so I've broken, you know, plenty of bones, but I've only broken my arm once. And it was literally a practice track in Georgia. And no one had ridden it in a while, and in Georgia there's a lot of pine trees. So in this one corner there was like a lot of pine needles on the ground. And at the time, I'd been riding the track the other way, and my dad was like, hey, switch it up, look, you know, just hit the corners the other way and all this stuff. And he was like,
Yeah, actually.
he was like, but you know, take a side lap, you know, just don't go, you know, hitting it around the track. And what did I do? I'm just like, fuck, my dad is no shit. And I just went falling around the track. And I hit this one corner, lost my front end on these pine needles, and it chucked me over the berm, and my arm smashed a tree and it broke it.
Oh, flowers is it? Yeah, that ain't it.
Yeah. So, you know, handguards don't really protect your arm.
Need to
Arm guards.
buy arm guards,
You wear a
yeah.
football hat. Or you're just like all suited up like Travis Pastrana.
I mean, fair play to him for still doing it. If my body was that broken, I would not still be throwing myself about.
Yeah, someone needs to make a meme of like Travis Pastrana as like RoboCop.
Yeah, that's what he is. He's already that. He just has skin over the top.
Yeah, he's just like, he is the Terminator, like if X-rays showed, like he's just like metal plates everywhere.
The track was really narrow.
This track?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can feel that it's sand. This soaks your speed. I'm gonna like this, I reckon.
Yeah, I'm sinking.
Once you like,
I've never even heard of it.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I literally just found out like just the other day. Like you just gotta hug the inside corners like everywhere around this thing. My girlfriend feed me butter and honey toast.
What? Butter and honey toast.
Dude, like
Fucking
snack.
Americans.
What? You got your, what do you call it over there? What do you put on your bread?
Butter?
Butter? No.
Like normal people?
No, it's called like, not chunk, but
How is it? See, I didn't know this and I'm English.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But maybe it's just
You're
like a,
clearly a connoisseur here.
yeah, maybe it's just, my girlfriend's really the connoisseur here. It's called like, babe, What's the stuff that they put on the bread in England?
Do you mean lard?
Lard. Who puts lard on bread?
This is the only thing I can think about. I mean, no one does that, but I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know. It's like a jam. It's called something.
Jam?
PB&J?
No.
Nah.
It's on bread and crackers.
Well, on bread and crackers, we put like butter, jam, obviously. If it's toast, sometimes we have. Fuck, what's it called? Marmite.
Marmalade.
That's black. No, Marmite. Marmite is black, and
Yeah,
it's
but
like.
what's the Marmite? Marmite is the brand, but what is Marmite?
No, Marmite is Marmite. The brand is like same beginning with a B. Marmite is like burnt. Fuck, it's called burnt like starch.
She told me the name. Whatever I think Marmite is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, see, you get marmalade, which is like, I don't really understand marmalade, but Marmite is fucking lovely.
Is Marmite like savory? Not sweet, it's savory.
No, it's like it is savory, but it's just like black.
Yeah, I don't think you should put anything black in your body.
The cider.
It's gonna end bad. We'll take that part out of the stream.
Yeah, I was thinking of a reply, but I thought, right, it's streaming, so this is only going to go one way.
It's only gonna go. You only go one way with that. Dude, there's no talent. Like, MLG has probably played this track 1 million times. It's like so fast on the track.
I don't exactly have the best bike.
I'm
for
like
this track,
I'm
not
like
gonna lie.
0.3 seconds behind him though.
I know, I'm saying. Like, the fact that we're even this close to him is a disgrace.
Put me on some Krakenberg and I'll fucking slap your titties.
Well, I'll slap you on Krakenberg, I see.
Well, you won't, will you? Because you were fucking like 2 minutes behind before we even got halfway.
1 minute behind, and that's not a lot in fucking Krakenberg, which is 2 hours long.
I did it 1 hour 20.
You did 1 hour 20.
Yeah, and Resolute does it in 1 hour 10, so I was 10 minutes off it.
That is insane.
I finished it today as well, but I was like fucking 5 minutes behind. I had like 1:27, I think.
Oh, nice.
So
I know the
that's
record
done.
is a 106. It's fun.
I heard like a lot of people run out of gas when they play it.
Yeah, because most people have like think it's like well, they don't really think about using fuel. Like I had like 4 liters or something left, and I started with 12.
So do you just put like a lot of gas in your bike?
The
Yeah,
max
and it depends
is
what
the
you're
max
using
like-
as well. Yeah. Like some bikes can carry more fuel than others. Like I run the 304-stroke Shiroko, and that can hold 12 liters, but like the 300 KTM can only hold 8,
9.
9.
I used the 300 two-stroke. That can only hold 9.
Yeah.
Oh god. What is that dip right there? It gets me every freaking time.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Oh dude.
MLG is riding a 450 though.
Oh he is.
Yeah, I just heard.
Whoa.
Whoa!
This bike has so much power.
You
The
on
village
like
track.
a fucking RM250?
Alta.
An Ulta?
Yeah.
Damn European.
You didn't have fucking. First of all, Alta's American.
I know. Actually I think it's Canadian.
Same thing.
No, it's slightly different.
Wait, isn't
One
Canada
of you
in
can
the
rank over
fucking-
Maple Leafs.
Okay, alright, just so you guys know, Canada is on the same continent as the United States, but it's a different country.
So it's basic. It's basic America though.
It's just like England.
Can you
and
just go
France.
past me? I'm trying to fucking take you out. Stop being so slow.
I'm just cruising. I'm talking about geography right now.
Yes, geography.
Geography. Dude, you're the one that's got slow last time.
I don't know, 138 is one. What's that?
I'm gonna jump on a 450, see if it helps.
What's MLG running?
450.
132. Get to fuck.
You gotta be kind of lucky to run a good lap on this track. Because you kind of get bounced around a little bit.
You keep trying to like go flat out through the corners, and then you end up like riding the walls and getting pinged about.
Yeah.
Oh shit. These kickers.
This section is the worst right here.
It's weird, it's like, I think because it's so slippy, it makes it quite a bit harder. And the berms are all practically useless.
These little like fucking rollers into the little downhill sections are not treated great.
You need some suspension.
And these
That's why.
these factory work.
I'll hook you up now if you want.
Oh,
You'll
with
watch
the
you
setting?
get like a fucking 128.
Oh shit, I just fly past him out. Gee, what a G. God, SD.
Couldn't hack it. See, I helped you, I turned you round.
Yeah, you
Don't,
did.
don't say my name like that. Stop.
I'll be back.
You know.
Huh!
Oh, dude, what the hell? I thought you were
I
in front of me.
didn't mean to do that. No, I hucked that fucking little bump, and I went flying into the inside of the corner. I wasn't even on the ground when I hit you. Oh shit!
Why?
Oh, we need to split ourselves up a bit.
We'll give you a 10-second head start.
It's not enough.
I see you over there bouncing all over the track. I think this track would be really fun on the 125.
Yeah, that's what Flowers is riding. Oh shit. This track, it's hard. It shouldn't be this hard.
Sorry, SMOKEY.
Shit, I was taking a tear off.
Well, I was trying to pass you, so.
Yeah,
Smokey's been eating it.
dude, I keep getting taken
Everyone's
off all
been
my English
fucking
friends.
getting a hug.
Just because I didn't know what Marmalade was.
Marmite, good try.
Wait, yes.
Wait, I
Yeah.
don't know which one's
What
which.
team are you in?
I'm in B2.
What's that?
You were right, it's
You know
Marmalade.
You know the one with Keegan and Ty and shit?
No.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Well, then you gotta know.
No.
It's the like, yeah, it's just a team.
I've seen your profile picture with someone else before, but I ain't seen like the
Same as
circle.
Mini
Yeah,
and fucking people
I'll
planted in the
You
team.
should have just joined CC, dude.
Join CC.
We're doing the Supercross series.
I joined the Supercross series.
Yeah. What class are you riding?
A.
Yeah, same.
You wanna go practice the Anaheim for tomorrow?
Oh, dude. Wait, the race is on tomorrow, dude.
When is it?
Saturday, I think. It's every Saturday.
Well, they say Monday to me.
Wait, what?
Monday.
Yeah, Saturday. 1:16, so it's the 16th. Yeah, it is Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
Dude.
I wonder if like McChicken and everybody's gonna be on this.
I'll see if McChicken's in the thing. No, he's not. He's not.
Yes, Emoji. Yes, we want to do
Smokey,
it.
look at your DMs and put in those values. And then tell me how it feels once you've done that. Might do a few laps.
Are you guys doing setups?
Yeah, I got that factory suspension.
me who runs stock everything.
SD's like, he like sends me the setup, but it's really just the stock setup.
No, I just.
Yeah,
I
it's sort of
literally.
an illusion.
I would wait. What server are you on?
It's called,
GNs.
it's called MLG server.
We're gonna ride Supercross now, I think. Emoji is.
Oh, I don't have Beavers Creek.
Go to either Tampa or Anaheim.
What should I start on?
No, the Emoji service going to either Tampa.
Oh, is there
or-
more? Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. Wait, am I tripping? Oh. Wait, what you on about, Jens? I don't know about.
What did what's MLG say?
Emoji
Told me to
saying-
say no more, so I said no more.
He said things.
Did you two race Paletta the other day?
No.
No.
Yeah, no, maybe.
No, you didn't. With the backyard MX race.
Oh no.
Motherfucker.
He's he moved me up to A class in there, and now he's moved me back to B.
Oh, Supercross.
Supercross, we're on Tampa, yeah, let's go.
I actually got so many points off that race, dude. I went from 17th to 3rd.
Too
I don't-
easy.
What server are we on? I'm so lost.
MLG. It's now Tampa. Just MLG.
Yeah, okay. TKO Smokey. Is that like a new team?
No.
It's just my gamer tag.
Ah,
Yes, he's gay. Attack.
It's my gamer tag.
NSG Sherrico. Is there a Sherrico team? What the hell?
I'm an enduro guy, so
Ah. I tried Krakenberg and I broke my controller. I made it to that like really long rock garden and I threw my controller at my wall.
SD.
yeah.
Does the fuel weight, does that really play a big difference when you're doing settings?
Fuck yeah, dude. So when
Every time
you
I
get
hop
into
in,
the
I'm like on 6.3 every time.
put it on the lowest you can do it, yeah, and see how light that bike is.
Okay. I'll just be like throwing it around everywhere.
I don't
Oh.
like it. I feel like it's too light. But if that's how people set fast laps.
And then they fill it up for the race.
Oh, dude, I can't deal with JS Robinson, dude.
What do you mean?
They're fucking so toxic. I used to be in there like little fucking like clique, dude.
Really?
Yeah, with tricks and all them. Tracks or whatever. I used to play with all of them like every day. It's so toxic.
JS Robinson's like the most chill dude. Like he's not even. He doesn't.
It wasn't mainly like JS Robinson. He didn't really say anything. It was more like Dr. Greens is alright, but all of their friends are just so racist and toxic. It's not funny.
Yeah, I've only, like, Robinson will hop on and play, but he's never said anything racist to me, and he's always
No, it's not him who's ever races. It's always like all of the others. Like, you know his profile picture, how it's like a GIF. There's like someone walks in the room. Yeah, that's Tracks. He just fucking. He's annoying. Connection timeout, boys, on your server.
Do I have to download a new track? What's he playing?
Tampa.
Do I have Tampa?
Dunno, do you have Tampa?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna find out.
Alright, hang on a second. I don't think I have Tampa, so I'm gonna download it real quick. I'll be right back. Dude, SD, look at my little picture that I made for the waiting screen on my stream.
Ooh, let me load her up real quick.
I got it on there. Yeah.
Thank you, computer. Can you load a bit slower, please?
Oh, Jens.
Yeah, it's I saw that earlier. It's hot.
Dude, that's
Is
hot,
Jens
baby.
here?
Oh fuck, I was talking with a muted mic again.
You know Aiden off TLD Red Bull?
Yeah?
he got so mad at me. We were just he joined like our practice just on this random track, yeah. I
Yeah?
think it was Walnut. And I fucking cut him off so hard on purpose just for a joke. And he fucking joined our Discord like screaming down the mic at me.
Why does everybody in that, like, PDMX, why is everyone so aggro over there?
Trust me.
Because McChicken is life, bro.
I don't get it, like, because Aiden seems like, you know, he's just like a cool dude, he's doing his streams and stuff like that. He doesn't seem like the type of dude that would hop in someone's Discord and just go off on him, you know?
No, but I shut him down. He was like, "Oh, you're so shit." I was like, "Alright, mate, you're behind me. Chill out."
Sorry, emoji.
It's kind of funny though.
Dude, I gotta find the track link. Do y'all have a track link to this, or do I just gotta get on the...
Send
If
it
you
to
it's on MXB, like if it's not on there, it's quite easy to find.
It'll be on that huge forums link. You know, like all the Supercross tracks.
The huge forum.
What class is MLD?
You know, the what am I trying to say here? There's that I'll find it real quick. There's that one forum posting for all the Supercross tracks.
Oh, is it the 2020 Tampa?
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
I got it.
I think Tampa's probably the easiest track. It's I feel like
Anaheim is kinda easier.
I don't know why Anaheim
Detroit
2.
is the
I cannot
easiest.
do Anaheim 2. I'm literally gonna might go like B class for Anaheim 2. I literally just can't do it.
Can you switch classes like that?
I don't know. I might go beat Anaheim and then
Like,
just
he was riding
next race
pro,
just
now
like
he's
win
riding
maybe.
B.
I just can't do Anaheim B. It's just like, see this track, you know how it's like more of an actual track, like it's more flowy.
I needed some good
Every
suspension
track is
settings.
flowy when you learn it.
SD.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said I need some Supercross suspension
I
settings.
got you. Don't worry.
Literally, dude. The only Supercross track that I've done is the JS7 Supercross track when I'm riding around on the motocross track.
You'll be sweet. Don't worry. You're gonna be like riding a flat track, honestly.
Dude, I don't get this, dude. Like everyone has setups and I don't, and I'm like still running a pretty good lap time.
Dude, it's all
And
in
I
your head.
crashed once.
That's
And I
because
got-
we know how to complain about things.
You're all probably vet riders and whatnot. Oh, British vet riders. Oh my god. If they crash, they blame it on the suspension. every
British
time.
vets are a lot different to American vets as well.
Yeah.
Like
American vets are like
fucking
pretty much the same.
wrong
But
in
like,
the head, mate. The way they throw their bikes about.
American vets are like, America, fuck
I actually
yeah."
can't deal
And
with
then you
like
have British
old.
vets who are fucking useless. I mean, not all of them, obviously, but the majority of them are just
All of them are
absolutely
just
fucking
fat on 450s and they can't even ride them.
useless. Yeah.
And you can see them like going up like the fucking straightaway and the bike's like squatting or something.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck is
they
Penguin?
sit down everywhere.
Oh my.
I was
I wanna
watching
hear-
a GoPro of a vet's race at Redbud, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, it's going to be interesting, you know, like seeing a bunch of slow old guys at fucking Redbud. And then, like, the guy, he got the whole shot and was absolutely caning it, throwing these huge scrubs, like, whipping up
See,
Laroncos.
like, it's a bit like what's his name, Brian Deegan. Like he probably would race like vet class or something like that.
He does.
Well, yeah, maybe yeah. I thought you would ride vet class, but like he's crap. It's not even that. His bike is just way too powerful. Dude. He doesn't even have to try. He just has to pin it, and he's like already there. Awesome.
Metal Militia blood.
You know, Jeff Emmons riding the vet class with Loretta's this year on a 125.
He'll still win.
Dude, it's crazy. Like a few years ago at Loretta's, do you guys remember the rider Robbie Rayner, like in the late 90s, early 2000s?
Yeah.
He was like super
I
fast.
don't remember, I
Like
know
the
it.
only guy that could keep up with Kevin Windham at the time and shit.
Yeah.
Ezra Lusk. But he rode Loretta vet class, and you know, all the vet riders, they all ride 450s, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
Robbie Rayner rode the 125 class and won every single moto. Or rode a 125 and won every moto.
Yeah, it's not the bike, it's the rider.
He's like, I gave it up a little bit on the start, but dude, you can whip that 125 around.
No way, dude. Look at my fucking time I just hit. I just hit a 58.
Alright. I got the Tampa. God save the Queen!
Is MLG an A class?
Roger that.
Honestly, he doesn't do tournaments, man. He just rides, plays his game.
He should do it. He should do like races. I don't know what class he. I think he'd be like A or B. I don't know.
I think he'd be
Like
A.
I'm just about A. I'd say.
Alright, what's the name of the server?
MLG or Sync. Same as last time.
Okay. Here we go.
That's an interesting looking Suzuki that guy's on. It seems to be red.
You
And
gotta
has
send
say
me,
Honda.
you gotta send me your bike skins and gear skins so when I'm like streaming I can you guys can show your shit off.
Dude, oh, I fucking did a PDMX
I don't
race,
have
yeah.
any, so apart from NSG kits. Because obviously, yeah, there's no.
Yeah.
No, he got
So-
banned.
You know Rye Jens?
Yeah.
Rise
He
of
signed me
Fame.
up for PDMX the other day. I think I already told you. And I was in with like all like A class and like everything in there. And like I'm like barely an A class guy, you know, like I'm like sort of like top 5 B class if you get what I mean.
So we signed you for A class in PDMX.
Yeah. And I
You raced
qualified
with him,
11th. I qualified
That's
11th.
good. That's good.
And then Rye qualified 11th. I qualified 12th, which was like pretty close. And Florida Tracks and Trails, which is like, I think that's a hard track to keep like make time up on. But
Dude, I think the big
Right.
difference
Is a hoe.
in A and B class or just A or the pro in this game versus like any of the other classes is just consistency. Like you'll see
Yeah.
guys in the C class running the same lap times as the A class sometimes, but you know, they go down 10 times instead of 1 time in a race, you know?
me and MLG are like so fast through these whoops, dude.
I'm
We
just so shit
we were
right
just
now.
Me and MLG were like 4th gear tapped through the whole whoops.
Yeah, you should see the enduro stuff, like with the Resolute Enduro Super Series that's coming up. The fast lap, people are putting in fast laps on the enduro courses for the season, and oh, dude, it's not even funny the laps they're hitting.
Yeah, Florida and Tracks and Trails, I was getting like, what was it? two 15s, and I got like qualified 11th. But there's someone hit a fucking 201. Like, how is that even possible, dude?
Maybe
I watched it. We
It was
watched the
surprising that
replay.
McChicken was like 3 seconds off the leader.
Probably because they're using assist on everything.
Yeah,
Maybe.
McChicken uses lean assist.
Yeah, dude, that's whack. Like, I don't. That's why I don't even like comparing my lap times to any of those guys because
Yeah.
literally I have no assist on. Like,
Yeah, the only assist I've got is clutch.
I don't get that.
So
Oh,
the
you
only
don't-
reason I have it
Yeah,
is
well, I don't even play the game, so beat that.
Wait, but like the automatic tire change, you got that one.
Yeah, but that's different. That's like not helping you.
what I swear that doesn't even do anything.
You just change your tires.
Do your tires actually get worn down in this game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've played this game 1,000 hours and I've never knew that.
If you turn off automatic tire change and you just ride for like a couple of hours, you will see they get deformed.
So they spent more time working on that than going up hills in Enduro. Dude, fucking, the physics are so bad in this
They
game if
spent
you go on
more than
Enduro.
what? Spent more time working on the tyres than what?
Fucking, a good way to explain this, you know, like you do Enduro, yeah?
Yeah.
You ever been trying to go up a really steep hill and your front end just like wants to just
Yep.
like fucking
It's
cripple
not
on you?
it's not the game's fault, that's the technique. I
No,
go
like,
up most hills
I
and,
was
I
like
don't
leaning
have-
all the way over the front and then like
Yeah,
leaning
that's not what you
backwards.
meant to do there.
Well, not
It's
all
about
over the front, but
speed.
mostly over the front, standing up in like 4th gear, pinned, and it just wobbles for no reason.
Yeah, it's not
I
about
no, I
getting
get
over
what you
that.
mean. No, I get what you mean, but like it's still like super weird, even if you,
You
do
watch
it
the
right.
fastest guys. It's just because like you can't ride it how you think you should. Like you go up slow to it, and you I sit down and just go up it like quarter throttle, just crawling.
Mm. So I
It's
probably,
just
I,
Different
see, I'll
technique.
probably, yeah. I'm not really that good enduro, so yeah, you're probably like you know a lot more than me. So
If you watch
Oh,
Red
yeah.
Zone's videos, you'll see.
I landed that, dude.
You landed that. That's crazy. Can you triple in?
Yeah, triple. Oh, not that time, no.
Triple,
Yeah,
triple, double.
triple. No, double. You retarded.
I mean triple, triple, single.
I cased it again, dude. It don't matter because I can save it. I'm dead. MLG's so close to passing my time.
Why ain't my lap times counting?
Cutting the track.
I'm not cutting the track.
He is. Don't believe him. He's European.
Whoa.
Ethiopia.
You're from Ethiopia.
Wait, aren't you British, Jesse?
No. Wow, you just call me British. I'm so offended.
What are
I
you,
would
British, you idiot?
Oh. It's always.
Oh! Oh, thank you.
That's like every American. What are you, freaking British, you idiot?
Then you
I
get
swear
the-
people who
then you
think
get the
British
Brit who
people.
hits back with, it's called a school, not a shooting range.
That's flames.
And then it all
Like, at
goes
least we
down.
got guns.
And then the Brit usually goes, oh yeah, well we actually can have guns, we just don't.
We don't even worry about it.
How? My lap times just don't wanna count.
Dude, that little roller after the finish line is garbage. I hate it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is the fucking hardest thing in the world to ride an Old Town Supercross.
Though I think
No, it's got so much torque that it just wheel spins. So you're coming out of corners. trying to,
honestly,
like,
I'm
get
in
over
like
jumps. It's
I'm in a
just-
gear above on everything, and I just clutch. I just pull the clutch and pin it, and just let it go, and then see bounce.
Like, what the fuck is that? I literally quadded through that section. I didn't even want to. The spike is just. Oh,
You're just too good,
no, it's
You're
not.
just
Because
too
you can't
fast.
land the quad.
I think Supercross is way more fun than motocross in this game if you can do it right.
It's just personal preference, isn't it?
Okay, let's go on Honda test track then, I guess.
Oh god.
Honda Test Track is well easy compared to Yamaha Test Track.
Oh god, Yamaha test track, don't even get me started on that.
Well,
I don't think I've done a
found
lap
out
without
why
crashing
it's-
on that.
I found out why it's so difficult.
Because it's 1-to-1
Because,
scale.
yeah, well, all the tracks are 1-to-1 scale, but with the Supercross tracks, they space the jumps out a little bit to make it easier. Where Yamaha Test Track, they didn't space the jumps out, so it is the genuine 1-to-1. There's a nice little rut coming out of that side.
How do I case that, dude? What do you mean? Ah, what the flip?
Dude, I
I feel-
literally have to apologize for my I'm just like all over the place.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right
Ah. How many views?
now. I think I got 5 in here.
That's pretty decent. It's hard to get views on MX bikes because there's not even that many people that know about it.
Especially on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel, so I just figured I would stream instead of streaming on Twitch.
I want to. Do you know how to do like MX bike? Oh, Jens, we should do another MX bikes edit. You know?
Yeah, I made a fucking sick edit though.
Yeah, yours is sick.
Who made that other edit? Who's it again, Jens?
Huh?
You know the other edit you sent me? Who made that one?
The Revo?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's me. I made both edits.
No, the one that... The other
Oh,
one
the
you sent
Panda
me.
one.
Ah, Panda, that was it.
That was a good edit.
That was a good edit.
I feel like my edit makes
I
me
don't
look
know why it
slow. I
was
don't know.
good, but it was good.
I'm just gonna send you. Yeah, you just gotta see this.
Well, I found the fast line and it's called going off the side of the jumps and not hitting. Smokey, where you at, boy? I wanna come
That sounds
give you some
okay.
electric roost.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Where's Smokey? I wanna come.
I will
Yeah,
be-
I'm gonna come.
I would be surprised if you make it through the whole thing.
Here
Send
he
it
is,
to you.
the man himself. Dying on the triple.
Dude, that was a quad, bro.
No way I landed that. There's no way. Did you guys see that?
Nah.
I just went from the pits, jumped 6 jumps in 5th gear pinned, and then landed in a backflip perfectly and landed it.
Oh, these tough blocks are close.
Dude, I'm not doing that bad considering that I never ride Supercross.
Like, I don't even know what Supercross is.
Dude, I swear it's like an abbreviation of like kettle.
Someone just hit the
I
brake.
found
yeah.
the fast line on fucking Anaheim though. You know, like the moon booter that just sends you flying. I do a backflip. I just do a backflip, and it works out better than scrubbing it.
I just hit this lap so fast. Did anyone see me like jump out of the pits that time?
Yeah, that's how you get the bird
Nah.
into the really.
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, that's
I jumped like 5 jumps and landed it perfectly. I still haven't crashed.
Yo, Jimbo,
Yo.
watch the edit I sent you on Discord.
Okay, dude, let me finish my lap, dude.
Fuck your lap time. It's not even that good. I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, fitta.
Wow,
You're
you're
the
telling me that you're not
fitta.
paying attention.
You're the fitta, man.
You are the fitta.
You have the CP.
You are CP.
You have CP.
You know my tractor
shit.
today, my tractor when I was riding it was like fucking, it just said CP. And I was like, what? What do you mean?
What's his name on his back?
Huh?
Ow, my ears. What fucking music did you put over this, dude?
This is not my edit.
Who is it?
Panzer.
Oh, is that the really,
Yeah.
that one?
The one who doesn't even know how to trim a video.
The one who doesn't know how to do a corner, dude.
The one who doesn't know how to fucking cut 2 clips into one.
Well, I can't say much because you did my edit.
Yeah, I did everything, but like, turn out sick anyways because you.
Do you want to
have
do
a good
another edit like right now on Supercross for the Supercross season?
I already did the like kind of Supercross edit in my editor. It was like part of it. I just did a lap on Tampa.
No, like for me.
Over yeah, maybe.
I've
like a lot of
tried to.
auto.
I've tried to.
Or Jimbo.
Oh, what did I do?
Fucking fingered your exhaust pipes because you rolled that jump.
Dude, that sand section is killing me.
My
That
bad, I guess.
nasty.
I don't really know what I did, but sorry. How have I still got the fastest time? I haven't even run a lap in like 10 minutes.
I don't know why, but I just can't get a lap time. It doesn't count for me.
Yeah, it doesn't for me either.
Yeah, my
Anymore.
fastest lap is a 54, it won't count.
Bro, I literally just did
Because
that.
you're trying to use them good lines.
Yeah, my laps don't even count anymore, dude.
Alta isn't the most. Oh, I haven't even got a counted lap yet. Looks like I'm hitting them good lines as well.
Oh my god. What's up, Levy?
I landed that as well, dude. There's no fucking way.
Smokey,
Yeah, again,
go back
do you
to
want to
your
do that
transfer.
stupid transfers bit? I actually want to do that.
Maybe.
Do you boys want to join?
What's it called?
We're gonna do like a vid. We've been talking about it for a while. Like
If you
a
put
stupid
enduro
transfers
bikes on,
vid.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got the enduro bikes.
Why won't we can do a Krakenberg race?
Oh no, dude, no way.
I don't have
It only takes like an hour and a half.
No, no. You have to wait for people, and it does not take an hour and a half. It takes 2.5
Well,
hours.
I said race.
Maybe.
Then it takes 1.5.
Yeah. I don't mind. I think Smokey's viewers may
Get
cry.
cancer.
Yeah. All that.
They're getting cancer when they watch me ride Supercross already.
So in hindsight, it can't get much worse.
This is the worst. You're at the bottom of the barrel for MX bikes if you're watching my stream right now.
What, Tikio? Get the fuck out of the track, though. You fucked
Do
me up.
this. Do that setup I just did. That's good.
This
My
is
bad if
your
I
fault,
just-
Tikio.
But this is my first time riding Supercross, so just gotta.
What's your fastest lap time? Oh, kick KX Tyler, kick him.
I told you.
Tikio, follow me. Just follow me. I gotta show you something.
Whoever's the host, can you kick KX Tyler? He's like the dirtiest player in the whole entire MX bike.
It's
Let's
only
kick him.
practice.
No, even in practice, dude, he fucking runs people up the fucking berm.
Tikio, wait, Tikio.
We had to kick him yesterday from the server because he was just
Oh shit.
T-boning everyone.
Tikio, stand next to the finish line jump. I need to show you something.
Next to it,
Just stand
Oh,
next.
yeah.
we're gonna do whip,
Dude. Oh.
I'm gonna do something better than a whip, dude. Chill.
a backflip.
I don't know.
Did you just pop the clutch off the lip?
Dude, I just...
You don't even need a clutch.
Dude, where's everyone
I don't
gone?
have
Everyone's
a
gone off
clutch.
the track and now they're back.
Someone just got ejected.
Yeah, there we go. That's right. Toxic cunt. I hate him.
Oh, you can't back with that one.
Someone just asked which Discord server we were in.
That might have been flowers, maybe. I don't know.
Tico,
Yo.
better to just hold your left line though. On the sand section.
Yeah, go on the left side on the sand section. It's probably the fastest.
Yeah, he's like jumping in between.
Dude, my,
Tico!
lap, dude, my
Left to
lap's
right,
not even
left to
counting,
right,
dude.
that's the way to go.
No, just...
Me
TKO?
and my Dyson Hoover coming.
Oh, you just sent it to the moon. Where did you go? TKO?
Oh, the Hoover
Where
is
did
still
you go?
here.
Oh, dude, this empanada guy keeps running me off the track.
Don't worry, I'll fucking microwave it.
What's his name? Espina or whatever? Empanada, whatever.
Espinanzas.
Oh, empanada.
Alright. Espinas.
Ain't it?
He's just running me over as well.
Yeah, that Tyler guy, yeah. Yesterday we were playing on Anaheim. And when in the whoops, he was just waiting by the side of it. And when someone was hitting the whoops, he just stood in the middle of the track. Like, waited for us to hit him. I haven't even got a good lap in since.
I
that
am
lap.
much stuck. There we go.
MLG. MLG.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
See, I got MLG's kid. I can see all his here. Yeah, SD, you should send me
When
your,
did you
bike-
say was?
Send me your bike link and you're right.
Yeah, we don't have well, there is an energy spike link, but I don't run them obviously because there's no Yamaha's enduro bikes.
SD, I swear I've heard your voice before. Like, your voice like sounds so familiar.
Maybe.
I don't know. It just sounds like.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks,
it sounds like. It's not G-dub. I don't think it is.
No.
It
I've
sounds
never
like.
heard G-dub say.
Saying every British streamer's name.
Dude, I don't know. Really. You just your
Sounds like
voice. I feel like I've heard it before. I don't know.
He's
McChicken is not Australian, is he?
yes, he is.
No, he's
See,
not.
first we start with you should never put black things on your body, and now we're at chicken is English. A stream
I was
is
talking
slowly
about
growing.
licorice and marmalade.
Yeah, it's fucking Marmite, not Marmalade. Oh dear.
Oh, got me some bird's eye chicken nuggets in the oven.
Mate, 20-piece chicken nugget from McDonald's. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
keep me happy.
I had that yesterday. You know.
I'd rather have some like dinosaur nuggets, you know.
This
Oh.
track's getting
Smiley face waffles. Oh.
If you don't eat smiley face chips, are you even human?
no.
Have you ever had potato waffles, lad?
Like home fries?
What?
No, like they're like squares of like it's basically
Oh yeah.
yeah. Oh my, I have them like every day, dude. They're so pretty.
Oh shit.
What are y'all doing on that last rhythm before the finish line?
What
Pinning
this
it.
one?
Are you
Stealthy
taking it
tiger.
inside or
Oh
are
god.
you going
It's
outside?
just all the fucking
Inside.
dirty guys.
This deformation on this track is really good. I'm
I
impressed.
don't
with these
even
roads.
notice deformation, to be honest. Like it just feels like when I started the track.
No, like, I mean, it doesn't feel that bad, but visually it's very pretty. Like that rut before the finish line in the burn, that's fucking far.
Oh.
Smokey, did you do that setup?
No, I'm not running any setup. I didn't have time. I just panicked.
Whap that shit on. I DM'd you a message with the setup. You need to. I need to watch your stream though because we need to set up the sag together because that is changes.
You don't want to watch.
Wait, so who's streaming here? I'm so confused.
Smokey.
Oh, back on.
Come on, Garb. Oh, I'm like
Smokey
crashed
Sports
1,000
powered by
times,
SD.
and I'm still 20 seconds per lap faster than my fastest lap time. Give me that.
So where's everyone from in here?
From New Jersey.
that in Australia?
It's in New Jersey.
It's in New Jersey, United States.
I am from the United States of America.
From the United States of Donald Trump. Oh my god, that crazy fucker.
Wait, no, it's not Australia. Oh, wait, that's New Zealand. Shit.
Are you alright? Are you having a moment?
I don't know. I don't know. I just thought that was.
You've been sleeping through fucking geography, and yeah.
I've just woken up. At like 5 o'clock.
MLG says race. I guess we could.
Hell yeah, fucking ultra whole shot from the inside. I opened up fucking photoscape.
I wouldn't. I don't know. I just wouldn't recommend going for the whole shot on this map.
No, if I go for the whole shot, I don't turn.
I feel like there's gonna be a little bit of a pile up.
A little.
Just a little bit.
If I get the jump on this ultra,
To be honest, the best start is waiting like a second and then starting, because you can just cut the inside on this, because everyone goes outside, like
Yeah.
after the start. That's what I
the
would do.
first
but-
time I raced this track, I didn't know there was a split on the start straight, so I fucking raced around to the stand.
You know, my friend actually does that, and he hits the whole entire section like perfectly and laps everyone.
Actually, that's quite
Oh.
smart, to be fair.
Because he avoids all of the like carnage
Yeah.
on the first corner, and then he just flies past everyone because he has way more momentum.
Hello.
Roger that, someone's still riding around the track.
Dude,
where's my Flowers, chicken, how are you?
I'm removing this whole
Flowers.
section of my
Yeah.
stream.
Huh?
The whole Supercross thing is being removed. Oh, what? Where did it go?
Roger that. This game is dog. Can I take back what I was saying about this track? This game could release an old mode.
Yes. Wait, is this Carter like the homie Carter?
Nah, that's random Carter.
Random Carter.
It's his cousin, Carter.
Shit.
This track is quite easy.
Oh motherfucker! What happened?
On the start, I don't even lean forward anymore.
Has the server disconnected? Like, what's going on? I just got booted out of the. Oh, I just got booted out of the gate for some no reason. It didn't even say I've been disqualified.
Dude, nice whole shot, dudes. Oh shit,
I'm gonna go eat my dinner.
I just jinxed myself.
Which way are you supposed to go?
Dude, who the fuck is on the KX and just pile drive me?
Oops.
Great.
Oh my god, dude.
Where am I going?
I'm casing everything, dude. What the flip? Oh. Okay, dude, I can't even race this, dude. What the flip?
Are you running all the Supercross tracks? Hello.
Oh man.
Hello?
Who's Carter? Does anyone know?
I don't know, but I just booted him.
Yeah, dude, he's just fucking wiped me twice on
Is
purpose.
this MLG?
Dude, he just cut across the track and hit me off.
Dude, oh my god. Get me off this track. I'm not prepared. I'm not ready. I'm still a baby hatchling.
I'm gonna catch Carter. I'm just gonna fucking T-bone his ass so hard.
You both on the 250.
Yeah.
I can't ride a 450. They're just too stupid for me.
It makes it kind of easier, Supercross. But I think it's easier to crash. I don't know. You can
I'd
do all the
say so.
rhythms pretty easy.
Come on.
I have
Come
my
here,
set.
Carter boy. Carty boy.
I have my
Just
set
wipe
so I can
him out.
I can case every jump and not just instantly die.
I need that.
But
I've run
then it's
stock and I don't die.
terrible in the corners there.
I don't think I'm gonna catch first place.
You might, because I just case like every jump in the rhythm. Oh,
Well, whereabouts
Backflip.
are you on the track?
the first Supercross triple. MLG just passed me.
Oh, I'm not.
I wouldn't have been
last.
this far back if I didn't case every jump off the start. And just miss the whole entire triple.
Yeah, you don't want to miss any of the track. Because a lot of people, their laps don't count.
No, I landed like on the side of the triple. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, some people even just slightly went off track. And I think it's Mr. Nye or something. They won the race, but their lap didn't count, so they came like 10th instead.
Oh, that would suck so hard. This is a nightmare. Is that MLG? He's just like flying this track. He doesn't race turns. Pretty good.
I've caught up with them. Oi, 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 oi. Is this MOG? Oh, yeah, oh, no way. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, my bad.
It's alright.
I tried to move out of the way.
Right, I'll do a backflip.
Okay, I've
first.
done it again. I've done it again.
Oh, I didn't hit it.
Oh, I should have just hit. I should have just hit Carter spins.
Oh, that's not MLG, that's a guy getting lapped.
It's me.
Oh my god, I was so sideways on those whoops. You know, on the sand section, I go on the okay, I just dropped it and some lapped rider has just crashed into me. I think.
That might have been slightly my fault.
Wait, was that you?
No, I ran him into you.
Oh,
I blocked past.
you're
the,
invisible on my screen. I can't even see you.
Have you
Oh,
got
yes.
the model swap?
Yeah.
Bliss. Yeah, I don't have that. I haven't bothered.
I guess I'm in third. I might have to settle with third. Jokes. I'm not going to settle with third.
I think Carter's in front of me, so.
Dude, he's so dirty, dude. I can't even. He fucking cut me off the track like 4 times.
I'm not doing Supercross after this race. I'm just not ready for it. I haven't practiced any on it.
This is quite a bit torn up to what it would be, because I think they play on like 0.1 E-road, the last 2 trips they did. So still get ruts, just like not this bad. Well, it'll get this bad at the end of the second race. Well, no.
Dude, why did I just miss the whole entire section? Dude? Are you actually taking the Mickey Mouse?
Oops.
Well, I think's bad as well. If you're invisible because you don't have the bike, I'm pretty sure they should like at least put your name tag above your name. You know?
Wait, so I'm completely invisible?
Yeah, you can't see your name tag.
I think that's a glitch with the game.
Yeah, it is. It happens to Rye all the time.
Where are you from?
UK.
I'm from Wales.
Ah, pretty
I
far.
don't sound it though.
Dude, you talk
No,
Welsh.
you sound like you're from like
Give
I
me
don't
some of
know,
that.
like
Give me some of that Welsh.
I can't do an accent off the top of my head.
No, just that.
I'm from. Borada. It's not the morning, but oh well.
It sounds like you're from Newcastle, kind of nice.
There's
I'm trying to
a
think.
guy that I used to play with on Pro 3. He was from Wells.
Yeah,
His gamer tag like Fabian.
I have no idea.
Oh, I'm from. Do you know where Wolverhampton is? Probably don't.
Maybe.
Second highest COVID tier list in the UK.
I haven't kept up with that.
I swear Wales is basically immune to COVID.
We're in lockdown at the minute.
Yeah, so. Like near Birmingham.
Yeah. But we only really have small towns.
Yeah, I'm like on the outside of Wolverhampton, like near Birmingham, like in the countryside.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I rode my bike around my garden yesterday and my mum got so pissed.
How big's your garden?
There's a rut outside the front door. It's 2 acres, but I did like a massive, like, just big loop around the garden. And it somehow happened to go past the front door, and there was a massive rut, like, maybe like 6 inches deep outside the front door.
Nice.
I can't believe it. This was my year where I was going to start racing, like the UK Nationals.
Yeah. I think Celdog does that.
Yeah. I was going to start it, but I'm going to have to wait till next year.
I feel hardly ridden the past 2 years.
So race
I think I rode once last year. Yeah, the race ended.
Oh my.
Dude,
Dude, I'm going to go down real quick and check if my food.
tell MLG to pick a different track. It'd be different if we were just playing this track, but I'm streaming and I don't want to like just be crashing all over the place on my stream.
Do you have I Have a Dream?
Is that a track?
Yeah, the track.
I don't think so. Never even heard of it.
It's basically just a bunch of big jumps. I'm trying to get a clip of backflipping every jump in one lap.
It's like an X Games run.
Yeah. On the 500, but it's pretty hard. How do you know how the tricks work? Because I just can't figure it out.
How the tracks? You mean like how to install them?
No, the trick, like the
Legally, you mean?
emotes.
I didn't even put them in. I'll put them like on my I'll just put them on the side. I forgot to put my chicken nuts in the oven.
Oh. What's this changing to? Oh, my game crashed.
Let's see.
Is it still just called MLG?
I think it's MLG server, right?
Because it's not here anymore. How many people are in there?
I thought there was like at least 10 or so.
What track is it?
I have no idea which one he's picking.
I'll just wait. Oh, I see. Oh, it's walnut. I don't have that.
There's like a bunch of different versions of walnut, so I'm not sure which one he has.
Oh, plain walnut? Yeah, let's play one.
If I didn't have the track, it would have already told me, right? It just wouldn't keep saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back, boys.
Enjoy yourselves. Track mismatch? What you mean? Guys?
Yeah.
What the fuck does track mismatch mean?
I have no idea. Apparently there's a bunch of different versions of the track. I can't find the track. I don't have it.
What's the server called?
MLG server, I think.
Yeah, I have the track.
Walnut.
It's just
It
regular
says that
walnut.
track mismatch, so I don't have whatever version it has.
I just try to sync it again.
Yo, MLG, what version do you have? I'll talk to him on the YouTube chat. It's probably faster. Dude, my girlfriend says she wouldn't marry me until I have 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
Oof.
Ooh, it's gonna be a while.
It's never gonna happen. I'm just kidding.
It probably won't.
You won't get fucking 1 million subscribers by playing MX bikes.
No, I'm gonna have to like start making videos of me like going to people's houses that play MX bikes and just like blowing their house up.
Or you can just go for Logan Paul and go to the Suicide Forest.
I'm just gonna start a cooking channel. Cooking with
Huh?
TKO Smokey.
Calling my phone. Man, told you before that it's over. Leave me alone. You see me gone. Thought you won't see me storm. I won't go back. But you gon' all that.
What are you singing? This is like.
Yeah, I love this song.
This is like.
This song's sick, dude.
Like karaoke in like Japan right now.
My phone. When I told you before that it's over, leave me alone.
Dude, there's a server open right now that's called Horny Girls on Bikes. Just so you know.
Tells me you going over and that's sick, dude. Oh, okay.
Also, fit birds only, no fatties.
Boys, if you want any unreleased songs, go to my SoundCloud. They're all posted on there.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just drop the link in the Discord, bro.
Yep.
And obviously, there's a server open right now called Seth is Gay. Well,
Where should I drop it in general?
yeah, just drop it. I don't have a...
I'm posting more tonight, but like one of them's got like 100 plays. It's pretty good. But
Am I gonna get a
of course it's a
copyright
little key.
ban if I play it on my stream?
I don't think so, because they're all unreleased.
Okay.
Because I've posted ones and they've been took down for copyright, and
Yeah.
like all the rest of them haven't. So
I think the
I
only
guess-
way I could actually get in trouble is like if you went to YouTube and like filed a complaint.
yeah. Because I've classed mine as under remixes, so
Yeah.
like I don't think they would, but you can see them if you click on them. One's got 6 likes, dude. That's pretty hard.
Dude, get on go check out my SoundCloud. It's called Contemporary Tapes.
Contemporary what?
Tapes. Tapes.
Oh yeah. Dude, this is a vibe, dude.
Dude,
I actually made my own songs as well, dude.
Yeah, I've had that. I used to run. Actually, I went to school for audio engineering, so that's my background. But I started a cassette label like 6 years ago, 5-6 years ago, and it was it's all like vaporwave music. And
That's pretty good, man.
so a lot of the music that's on my SoundCloud is either like from like homies that I put out on cassette tape or my personal music.
If you go in the link that I've sent in there now, the James G14, if you go on that one, that's like my music that I've made from scratch.
Okay.
I used
What do you use DAW wise?
I use fucking, what is it even called? It's like Fruity something, I don't even know.
Fruit Loops?
No, FL
FL
Studios.
Studios. Well, it was Fruity Loops, and then they changed it
Yeah.
to FL Studios.
All I can remember is I just got fruit on the front.
Yeah, a lot of people use. Logic.
If you listen to Turns Up, that's my best one. It's got like 5k plays.
Basically, yeah, there's this guy called SMOKEY, and he's like a bit gay or something. Don't really know.
Yeah, I saw on the forums. They're like, don't hang out with this guy
It's more like
Call
house
police
music than
if this
anything.
man is here.
unless you want him to jump on your bike.
Which map are you on?
What?
Oh, you're gonna play Tauchental.
Dude, let's do something. Because I'm tired of trying to find this walnut version.
Yeah, let's do Tauchental.
Okay.
It's a
Go
good
to
track.
Go to the MXEU champ one, and it's a practice. Like, yeah,
Champ.
3 people's on them.
Where are we at here? Oh, I see it. Hopping in. Dude, my girlfriend's like friend and her boyfriend were supposed to come over today, and like we were gonna do like a campfire and then all this shit, and then they like called at like 8 this morning and her boyfriend wasn't feeling very good, so they canceled. And I was like, all right, that's fine. I can edit some videos. I can stream today. No big deal. And then they just, my girlfriend just gets a text, and it says, hey, do you still want to like do the thing? And I'm like,
No.
not anymore. Like I'm already doing other shit. But they're still gonna come over, and I'm gonna be like,
Fuck
Yeah.
him.
you go do your own thing. I'm streaming and working on my videos.
MXEU.
You know how it is, like when you have like your mind set on something and then like it just changes.
Yes, I understanding this one.
Did you see my SoundCloud?
Let me check it real quick.
Listen to Dance Floor Rhythm. I'll give
really
you all
trying to
the
push
rights, dude.
yourself
I will not copyright strike you. I
Dude,
promise.
you need to make me a beat for my intro for my YouTube videos.
I could if you really want me to.
What's a good lap on this track?
I have
0
no idea.
seconds.
Huh?
0.01 is
Alright, I'm gonna
quite.
try this setup.
Okay, I'll
It's
try
not-
that.
What is it called?
What'd you say, Smokey?
I'm trying this setup.
Do the first one if it's motocross. The second one is supercross.
What's it
And-
called? The server.
MXEU champ. And once you've done that, we need to set the SAG up on it.
MXE. I'm so lost. Wait, what?
There's 5 people in it, about to be 6. Fuck! I need to restart the server because I was bad.
What map is it on?
Tuschenthal.
Who?
MXGP of Germany. Tuschenthal.
Oh well, I need to download that.
That's a good track.
I need to restart the server anyway because I was banned from ping.
Is it a recent track? What the fuck is that? Look in MXB. Battle Torn Vespa.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
yeah.
What is that, dude?
It's the best looking Vespa skin.
I don't even.
I
have it,
couldn't
like-
make the Vespa work in the game.
Yeah, because you have to download the base version of it.
Damn, 130 millimeters of
Yeah, but like I didn't download. I downloaded the Vespa like
Yeah, that's the Supercross one.
Can
Smokey.
someone link me the map of the Germany map?
Oh, okay. This makes way more sense now.
Yeah, you were fucking running that Supercross setup. Don't be doing that.
Hello?
Hello.
Can someone send me the link to the download because I can't find it?
Yes.
Did you just say Jens?
No, I said yes.
Jens?
No, you fucking Norwegian hoe.
Did you just say Jens?
Norwegian, huh? He just called you a fitta CP.
Du är en fitta CP. Du är en
Saint
fitta
Jean
med
de
CP.
Angely, that's a good track. The France GP.
Saint d'Angely.
So do you leave it at 16 millimeters on the preload?
Don't touch the preload because we'll have to set that up manually.
Alright,
Wait,
because...
wait, what's it called?
So if you tell me Tuschenthal 2019 MXGP of Germany, tell me the
What?
SAG once you set it up and I'll tell you what to change the preload to.
Yeah, dude, it's not an MXB.
Look on the forums, just type in MXGP of Germany or something.
Dude, there's not a...
MXGP Hitler.
Pardon?
on my fork offset, you have 23 over here, but it goes from 22 to 24.
22 will do you.
Okay.
This was just a base setup that I used to see what people like, and then once I find out what they like, we will edit.
There's no
from there.
tracks in Germany. I can't find one.
So
Oh,
just
my
search up Tuschenthal.
There's
T-E-U
there's
Schental.
Argatua, Lommel, then there's a new Lommel,
There's
and
a
then
new
there's
Lommel.
Saint Jean and us two.
What do
There's
you
one in
mean there's a new
Belgium and
Lommel?
one in Spain.
What do you mean there's a new Lommel?
Well, there's 2 Lommels apparently. Oh wait, no, it's called Bell Pig, but it's just
Yeah,
the download's called
that's
Lommel.
spastic.
SD, I need help.
Yes, what do you need help with? I was about to say I'd watch your stream, but it's super delayed, so...
Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you what I have on the general.
Right.
I dropped the fuel to 4.5 liters.
Yeah.
Yo, Jens, CBMX Esports. Is that the map?
CBMX Esports,
Yeah,
I don't know.
4.5.
Yeah.
Tire pressure, I dropped it down to 0.8 on both tires.
Indatuba.raw.
Spring, front suspension, 5.4 millimeters.
It's a different measurement, so it's just up to. Because obviously, American.
I think it starts out
units.
at 5.0, so just up to 5.4.
Yeah, because obviously, I use different units to what you'd use.
Okay.
So some things are just like up, then a certain amount or down.
That's
rather than an
because
actual
you're
number.
not. That's because you don't speak any language. You just.
I
have
only
things.
speak Newton meters. I don't
I
speak
only
other
speak
stuff.
enduro, bro.
You have. Yeah,
Yeah.
Imagine fucking quitting motocross for enduro.
Enduro's where it's at, and I'm also way better at Enduro, so it's kind of a no-brainer. Anyway, continue, Smokey.
Okay.
bump.
If I can beat you at any enduro track,
You can
you'll
say
suck.
whatever you want to SD. Let me just get the suspension set up, and then you can call him however many names you want.
What country is
Shut the
Apopoca?
fuck up, slag.
Okay, bump. 12 clicks.
Hell yeah.
Okay, rebound 4.
Mm-hmm.
Preload 6.
That'll have to be changed once I find out the slag.
Okay, oil 115.
Yep.
Spring. We're at rear suspension now 56. I think it starts out at
Yeah.
52 and then you set up to.
Yep.
Slow bump 12 clicks.
Yep.
Fast bump 3.
Yeah.
Rebound 4.
Yep.
And the preload is 16. We'll change that.
Yep.
I think I like 6 to be honest with you. I like
You wouldn't have an old setup laying around, would you?
Got the drivetrain. Alright. So we need to adjust the sag. So right now I'm at 135 over 55.
So wait, you're at 135.
135 over 55.
Fuck. How much preload do you have?
Let me go. For
So, let me write it down real quick. What did you say? 55 and 135.
yeah, 55
Dude,
and
you're kidding me. I
135.
downloaded the wrong track.
So front go down by 2 on the front.
On the bump.
Preload.
Preload.
Front preload go down 2.
Okay.
And the rear preload go up 3 and see what that looks like.
What the fuck is this
Alright, now I'm
track,
at
man? I can't find it.
25 over 58.
Right.
What am I?
Go.
What am I shooting for? 130 over 60?
160. 160.
So
100.
How do you spell it? Like what?
So go
I can't find it
down,
anywhere, dude.
go down 1 on the front preload
Okay.
and go down
I think it's
4. Go up 4 on the rear preload.
Okay.
If
I
it's
just
still
sent
up
you a
there,
link.
we'll change the spring rate.
Hmm?
Okay. I'm
You sent me a
110
link.
over 59
Alright, thanks.
now.
Alright, okay. So we'll leave the front. Go up 1
Dude, are
on
you
the spring
kidding me,
rate at
dude?
the rear.
I literally have this track, but like the older version of it.
Spring rate on the rear.
Yeah, go up 1.
Oh shit, this is gonna be a gnarly setup. Now I'm at 105 over 60.
How much preload do you have on the rear?
13.
Oh, okay, you're only at 30. Go up 2. Go up 2 preload on the rear. I thought you could be way up compared to that.
Now I'm at 98 over 60. Maybe I'll go down to 14.
Yeah,
Let's
down
try.
1.
102 over 60. That's pretty good.
If it's 102 over 60, go.
Should I drop the oil height by 1?
No, go 1 down on the front preload. You want to keep it level or close as possible.
Now I'm 102 over 61.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah.
That's good.
What's your like? You know the I can remember. I always forget the last tab, but it's like, is it like fuck, what's the last tab called?
Are you talking about just the others, the geometry and the mapping?
Yeah, the geometry. What's that one?
So the fork offset, I have 22 millimeters.
Yeah.
Fork height, I have 4.
Yep.
Swing arm 2, and the
Yep.
rod length 143.
Yeah, that should be stock.
I'm not sure what stock is.
Yeah, if it hasn't been changed, then that's fine.
Okay.
And then yeah, so save that, then have a go, and if it feels good, then yeah.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's just go for it.
It should feel really good, but obviously people have different tastes. So this is just like a base one, and then go from there.
Yeah, I've been running that one setup that I have for forever.
This is gonna feel like you're literally riding a flat track. Whoa. Unless you ride like a spastic like me.
There's a good chance that that's gonna happen.
This track is quite gnarly when it ruts up. Like the jumps get a bit switchy. I'll just reset the track, hang on. Reset track.
If I get on
Right,
here and I'm like dropping my lap times by like 3 or 4 seconds to lap, I'm gonna be like, what in the hell?
You will. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a noticeable difference. And also, once we start personalising that setup as well, so it's literally perfect for you.
Hello.
Hello, flowers.
Do you change your setup depending on the track?
Sometimes it depends how drastic the track is changing.
I'm like one of those guys that like to find a good setup and then leave it the same on everything.
Yeah. I mean, it works, but if you're trying to like push hard, then you need to like change setups.
Yeah.
I just mess with the geometry now and again.
You just mess with what, sorry?
The geometry,
Yeah.
depending on the track. I change the suspension like slightly, but that's about it.
Well, if it's like TNMX, I'd have way softer suspension.
Yeah.
But like this is quite a stiff setup.
Now I always keep it quite stiff.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Oh,
What is
boys,
stiff?
zinger.
Wait, so what's a good time on this track?
Fuck knows. I think maybe like 30, 38 or 37.
Okay.
One of them.
YMX2.
Low one for you, you're fine, though.
Yeah.
Like, he's saying, like, McChicken face.
I mean,
Well, I'm trying to keep up on a 1.5.
and I was seeing like 44s, people were hitting like 38s.
Alright.
Mini was hitting a 38, I'm pretty sure. From BTR, if you know him.
On a 450.
250.
Insane.
Once you get used to this track, it's so flowy.
Can you do the wall send on 250?
What will send?
The giant wall. You can land this like there's a little single thing.
Yeah. No, you can't.
Because you can do it on 450.
Yeah, you can't do it on 250. I've tried it. You can ride it out, but you lose so much momentum. Like, because you come up just maybe a meter short or something.
So on the 450, you can throw whips over it and stuff.
Yeah, you can't. I was like stretching it, preloading everything, and I still weren't getting it.
This setting that you have me on right now, it's more, it like can cut in more. I don't know how to describe
Yeah,
it.
it should feel really grippy. Like the bike should feel like it's sticking to the floor almost.
Yeah, I definitely got that traction boys.
It's quite a good track as well for suspension testing because it starts off so smooth and fast, but it gets real chopped up.
Oh no. The reds get quite good on this track.
Oh, for real, yeah.
Where's Carter? Carter at? Let's get his ass on here.
Carter does Carter things. No one knows where he is.
Getting
He
some
just
stuff.
appears every. He just appears every once a week or once every 2 weeks.
Yeah, he'll just like randomly hop in my Discord. He's like, what's up? I'm like, dude. God damn it. I'm having a hard time with this setup right now, I'm not gonna lie. But I just haven't been
Yeah.
Just give it some more time.
It's not an easy track. This. It really fucks you if you push hard. So in a couple more laps, we'll start to change up suspension.
What does the rod length do?
Rod length is it's how the shock connects to the linkage.
Right.
So the more rod length, the more it increases the gap between the. My English isn't working. It increases the gap between the rear wheel, or like between the shock and the linkage.
Right.
And
So
that
more bottom
in turn increases sag. Yeah, so the bottom linkage, and that increases sag, which obviously you'd level out with the preload and spring rate.
Yeah. But what would that do? Like, why bother?
Well, if you're having problems like with your rear end, I guess like if you wanted it a bit more planted, or if it's a bit too fucking like, I don't know, turn a bit better probably. Like it just changes the ride height essentially.
Oh, okay. So it just changes.
It's like fork height essentially,
Yeah.
but for the shock.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, oh Pete.
The bike feels faster if there's a shorter rod length, I found. But that's probably just because it's like a bit more planted, where like, say you had some track with huge fucking bumps or something, you want a bit higher rear end.
Yeah. You switching to 450s in LR?
I'm not doing the motocross anymore.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you've seen my name, it says NSG Sherco.
I see you're only doing Enduro now.
Yeah, I'm racing the Resolute Enduro Super Series.
Is that the Resolute Kraken one?
Yeah, so we're doing like, it's got loads of tracks that have been built out of different sections of the Krakenberg.
Oh, okay.
And like the top guys at the end of all the races get chosen to do the whole Krakenberg at the end. And then there's like prize shit for each round. It's quite cool. It's like a proper championship just for Enduro though.
Boys, I'm just gonna go on mute for a bit. I got my chicken nuggets right.
I might try that. How many tracks are there?
I think, well, they're not all released, but there's 2 out at the moment. I think there's maybe like 8 courses or something, or maybe 6 or 8.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll download them. I think I might have downloaded one of them. I don't know.
I just did an Axel Hodges, you know, when like you roll the jump and you
Wheelie out.
endo down it. Yeah.
Oh, this track has solid effects. I gotta go for my food.
Dude, he learned that
Roger
from
that.
crap. How crazy would it be to be Axel Hodges, like growing up racing motocross, and then your next door neighbor is Jimmy McGrath?
It's pretty snazzy to say the least.
Pretty sweet.
I accidentally took 5 seconds out of one corner on that just now.
I want to know why it's not reading my lap time.
Go back to pit maybe, I don't know.
It's literally just gone 2 or 3 solid laps. Whose server is this?
It's for a championship that I help run.
Okay.
It's run off of my MXB, like, you know, the paid servers.
So are we on a daddy right now?
Yeah, this is one of the ones that you have to pay for.
We're on a daddy! Is Flowers in this group right now?
Is Flowers in what?
Is he in the server right now with us? Like in a Discord
Yeah, I
chat?
think so. I saw it said he connected, but I don't know.
So I'm running your setting with my drivetrain. I feel like I like it better.
Yeah. Well, so what do you think of the suspension?
It seems very lush.
What don't you like about it?
It seems like off landings, it seems bouncier than what I'm used to.
Yeah.
Like it seems like it runs like coming into the corners and stuff like that. It seems like really good, but then like when I land off something, like when I OJ something, it feels like a pogo stick almost.
Right, yeah. Yeah, let me finish this lap. I'll fix it. I'll make some adjustments.
Like I'm just noticing. I'm just literally trying to literally think what the difference is, and like I feel like it feels really good coming into the chop, like into the corner, but
Yeah.
like landings
So you
don't
be a
feel
bit
as
stiff
good.
on landings.
Cornering's better in this setting.
What, just the front end or both?
Seems like both right now. Like also,
Okay.
this is me running, 5 minutes on this setting, so.
So, what I will recommend is change the front suspension, the bump on it, take it down to 10 clicks.
To 10.
Yep, 10.
Alright, we can do that. Someone said, please run Forest. Can we do Forest? Because I don't know how to get mods. Dude, Carl 9. I told you how to get mods last stream. Alright, let's go here.
Did you do? Wait, we gotta do the rear as well.
Suspension. Alright, what are we doing here?
So down to 10 clicks on the front suspension, the front bump, and then
Wait. Okay, so
on the
what would
front
that be?
suspension, you want to go down to 10 clicks on the bump.
Okay.
Yeah. Then on the rear, you want to go down to 10 clicks on the slow bump, and then go down to 2.5 turns on the fast bump.
Alright, I'm hopping out there. Let's see what I got.
And I know what I'll change next if that still was a bit dodgy.
Dude, I gotta get Madcap to put this logo on my Forza Road. You're the only one I know.
I don't really know. Each country has their different.
Who's the guy that ran? What's the suspension company? Oh, is it the guy that does all like the suspension for Yamaha, for the Star Yamaha? What is it? Enzo Racing.
Fuck, it's so different, obviously, between European.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like we have like race tech and everything.
Everything is different though, like, because it's a completely different setup for the bikes. It's how different all the tracks are.
And y'all have like less regulations with what you can do to your bike too.
Yeah, we're allowed to run prototype bikes that aren't
You can run
available
a
to the.
completely different frame.
We had that CRF21. We had that for 2 years.
Yeah, that's crazy, and we're just getting it.
Yeah.
That's like,
I mean, obviously the public didn't have it, but the GP team, they had that for 2 years.
isn't
And
it
then,
crazy
you know,
that like the pro supercross series and motocross series is like one of the biggest series in the world, and like we're still like 2 years behind on like the bikes.
It's because all the brands are European. I'm sure if there was an American brand of bike that was competitive, then it would be a different story. But you know, you got KTM, Husky, Gas, it's all Austrian. Well, it wasn't originally, but now it's all Austrian.
Well, I think it wasn't Husky like a Swedish bike.
Yeah, Husky was Swedish. Gas was
Mexican.
Italian.
It was Mexican. Or
Ah.
Mexican brand.
I thought it was Italian.
No, they're Mexico. I swear, look it up.
I wouldn't have guessed that. And yeah, that's all KTM owned now. You
They're
got
about
fucking
to own
Honda,
Suzuki, too.
KTM. They're about own what?
Suzuki.
Dude, I think that would be an amazing thing to happen.
If KTM buys Suzuki.
Yeah, could you imagine? Like, I mean, I love the Suzuki. I don't ride one in real life because they're dog shit, but I think they look so good. And
Can you imagine if they revamped the two-strokes too? Like you have a Suzuki 125. Just rip
and then like, if KTM took them over and still kept the Suzuki fundamentals, but like just made them better and added a fucking electric start, I think it'd be a different ball game.
Do you remember when the four-strokes first started coming out and like Kawasaki, was it Suzuki or Kawasaki? They shared the same prototype, so like when you bought like the 250F, it was literally the same bike, just a different color.
Oh really?
Yeah, in like 2005, 2004 or 5, the Suzuki had a 65, and it was the exact same as the KX65, and their 250F was exactly the same as well.
See, I don't remember that because I was too young for that. But I always watched the GP races or donation races from back in the day when it was Stefan Everts on the Yamaha 450.
Oh, dude, that was the
And
good
Ricky Carmichael on the 252. And they would just go back and forth. It was so fucking cool. Yeah, I'm way too young for that.
Dude, isn't Stefan Everts, isn't he like 11-time world champion or some shit?
Yeah, he holds the most world championships. He's got 10.
Antonio Caroli's close.
Yeah, he's got 9.
That's nuts. How much
Yeah,
money do you think
I mean-
you win for winning a world championship, dude? That's probably like insane.
The top 3 get 2 million a year.
But you also get like winning bonus, like a winning bonus.
No, that is there's no money in GPs. Well, 2 million's a lot of fucking money. Compared to America, there's no money. Like that team, they get no pay from the FIM or the GP, whatever you want to call it. All that 2 million is from the team with like their winning bonus and the sponsorship money they get.
What? So the
Yeah.
only way for riders to get paid more, right? The only way is to get more viewership on the sport, right? The reason why
Yeah,
like basketball players and football players and soccer players or football in your case, the reason they get paid so much is because the viewership that it has. So
yeah,
like they need to rethink this Supercross and motocross thing. And like I know it's been like a certain way, you know, for a certain amount of years, but they might, you know, changing up the format and like doing, you know, maybe don't do a heat and then a last chance and then, you know, it on TV it's kind of like long and played out. You like need it to be
yeah,
more exciting. So I think if you could get more eyes on it and switch it up a little bit, obviously like the big sponsors would be getting more money and therefore the trickle down effect. So
I mean, that's why like so many guys from GPs go out to America. Like the money difference is just insane.
compared.
Yeah,
it's still-
and, like if you want to do well in GP, you don't get anything.
Yeah, it's still, but what the riders over here get paid is still really small compared to all the work that goes into it. Compared to
Oh, for sure, yeah.
yeah, compared to like, you know, what a soccer player has to do to prepare. You know, like
Yeah,
most of the time a soccer player doesn't really have to worry about, you know, like a fucking 300-pound machine landing on its head.
yeah, for sure. It's
It's
a
definitely
weird one.
underpaid for the risk involved.
Oh yeah. I mean, when you're winning, I don't think it's underpaid, but for everyone else, it definitely is.
Yeah, for like, but even for somebody who qualifies for a main event like in Supercross, like
Yeah.
you're not getting paid shit. Like if
Yeah.
you get, but no one like, it's so hard to even make a main event. And then like
Yeah,
you
motocross
get
is
nothing to
a,
show for it.
Well, not motocross, but I mean like all sort of motorsport is a labour of love.
Yeah.
It's not that you don't go into it for the money. You go into it because that's what you can do, and you love it.
Yeah, and also like Supercross and motocross is also like an upper middle class sport too. Like you already have to have some kind of money to like actually do it the right way.
In England, well, in Europe, there's a saying. The only way to make 2 million in motocross is to start off with 1 million.
Yeah, like you have to have money to do it right. Like that was one of the things I raced motocross from the time I was 4 years old until like my early 20s. And the reason I couldn't do it anymore is because it's just too fucking expensive. And
Yeah.
if you're not getting the support that you need, you can't really compete with everybody that is getting the support. Sorry, but I was like, man, I'm like,
Corona.
like it's cool. Like I could go to like a local, you know, a local race and ride the money class and win like
Yeah.
$500. But $500, I mean,
500 for local?
yeah, 500 for local. But you know,
I need to go to America.
but you think about the gas that it took to get to the race, the entry fee, fucking, you know, replacing all your parts that you need. I mean, you don't win any money. Half the time you're breaking even.
True. Yeah, motocross, it's a money pit and you do it for love. There's no making money involved.
It'd be different if like the motorcycle cost like $2,000 instead of 10,000.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why after this year, I'm not going to be doing nationals and stuff in England.
Where you
Because, well, because this is my last year of support from my parents.
Yeah, Yeah. You're like, oh, I'm going to go to college now.
Well, see, college is different in England. So I've been at college for 2 years now.
Oh, they call it
But-
university, uni.
Yeah, so because you lot get diplomas from your high school or your like the base school.
Right, where you go growing up.
Yeah, we get a thing called GCSEs, and then we get diplomas from college. And then university is like where you get your degrees and shit.
Yeah, it's all like a big, which we need to adopt something more like that over here, where you just kind of like, it's like college over here is, it's like a money pit, it's like a money scheme.
Yeah.
And like, it just needs to be like, there needs to be a huge education reform over here in the States, because, I mean, you're kind of seeing it just from just the whole COVID thing. Like, at all the public schools are doing like, you know, schooling from home, and then like the kids will go to school like 1 day a week. It's like, if this is okay now, like, then why have they been going like this whole time? Like, doesn't even, I mean, I get it that it's like a school for kids is like a glorified like babysitting program,
Yeah.
but I don't know, there's just like, there's just so much that goes into like setting up an education system. It's easy to be like, it needs to change, but
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like when you're obviously you have private schools, but like when you're 18, up until you're 18, every form of education is free.
they're trying to get that a little bit more over here. Like sometimes, like if you go to like an in-state college, like now this is still very new. Like you can get like you can go for free
Yeah.
if you like,
So you have,
or if you're lucky and like one of your like parents teaches at a university, you can go to that school for free.
yeah. It's like in England, if
If you have a single parent, you go through.
It's like based on your
Alright.
income, right?
no,
Yeah.
if
No,
you're,
if you're like a single parent, I'm pretty sure you go through.
yeah, but as in like just for base, like growing up. If you're under,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're under 18, it's free.
Yeah, like sixth form and just main school. Yeah.
Yeah, sixth form is shit though.
Yeah.
People who do sixth form want to be doctors or dentists or lawyers. That's it.
And there's nothing wrong with that because we still need them.
Oh yeah, no, but sixth form is like just a dog shit system in England and the UK.
It's literally just like a bigger version of year 11.
SD,
Hello.
join me and Madplant. We're gonna do Brackenberg race.
I'm chilling on let me gonna try and say it.
Tusenberg.
Tuschenthal. There we go.
Come on, Tusenthal, Jens.
Hmm?
Come on, Tusenthal.
Oh no, I'll just beat you lap times too hard, dude. I can't.
Dude, I
If
haven't even
Smoke
done a
has
lap
it,
yet, dude. What do you mean?
everyone has it. We'll go Krakenberg, but I don't think everyone does have it.
I have it.
Jens, do you have the
I'm not
Enduro
willing
pack?
to commit the time
Yes.
to it right now.
Yeah. See, that's why like the course 1 and course 2 for the endurance, super endurance series is better, because it's like course 1, an average lap is like 9 minutes.
Oh,
Jens.
dude, yeah.
Do you have the Enduro pack?
Yes.
The bike pack? Does Madplant have it too?
Yes.
I'll play with you guys.
But you need to have the brand new one that came out the other day.
Are you in the? Yeah, I downloaded it yesterday.
Yeah, we have it. Me and David as well.
Can you Are you like in a private call?
BTR. Just go to the BTR server.
I'll download BTR. Can you send me a link?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. See you guys later, dude.
See you in a bit.
Nice
Bye.
plan. Nice plan.
I'm not even sure. Where are you at, SD?
I'm going over the big scrub hill jump
You're
thing.
not even showing up on my map.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my lap times aren't like reading. I don't see anybody on the track.
You might leave and rejoin light shit. Yeah.
Yeah, let me try to do that. Cause I'm like, dude, I'm throwing down some heaters right now, and it's not counting.
You should come do this series, man. The MXEU one. It's just a championship. Yeah, this server is. It's just a championship. That's based on British time. So like, we're not racing at 3 in the morning for Europe. It's really cool. It's a good championship. It's not a pro championship. It's not all like super serious and toxic like PD or like Let's Ride.
Yeah, yeah. See, I was thinking about starting a series because all the ones over here, like I'm on East Coast, so like, and most of the guys that play on there on the West Coast, and so they start playing it at 9:30 at night. It's already like 11:30 midnight my time, and then you gotta play for 2.5 hours, and I'm like, I need to start.
So what time are you? EST.
Yeah, EST.
Yeah, so you're we're 5 hours ahead.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to start one that's like, you know, 5 in the afternoon my time, which would be like 9 o'clock your
Yeah,
time.
so we start qualifying at 8 PM GMT, which is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That'd be 3 PM for you.
Yeah, I need to do something like, I could do something like midday like that, but like OG Soul Rider, I'm not sure if you know him, but
Yeah, I've heard.
he wanted me to commentate his series because he's doing a custom track series for MX bikes. Like every track's gonna be a custom track, and he wanted me to help commentate the series. And but he lives in Oregon, which is West Coast, and they want to do it like 9, 10 o'clock at night, and I'm just like, dude, I can't commit that like that time
that is
frame.
like 1 in the morning for you.
So, but I want to do something like maybe even call it like Intro to MX Bike series or something, you know, like where there's it's for fun, like the rules.
Yeah, there's
like,
loads of. It's a real mixability group in MXEU. Like you have most of the field is just cruising, and you get a few like top 5 maybe. They're speedy. Like everyone else is just cruising around having a good time. No one's taking each other out.
Right.
And if
it does happen, no one's like aggro about it.
Oh yeah, like that Rye, I don't even know, from CC Racing, everyone's talking about it, he's starting his own series or some shit. He's banned from MXEU for, cause he was taking everyone out in the first round, or second round, and when people were doing it back to him, he was like, calling them loads of words that I cannot say on stream.
Right.
And then ended up blocking me when I was trying to sort it out with him.
Dude,
after the racing.
Seriously thinking about getting together with all of the series. Seriously. This is an idea I had when I'm stoned in the shower the other day. And you know how there's like the AMA? There needs to be like some kind of organization that everyone's tied to, right? Where they don't really have like, it's basically like a moderation organization, like where you just moderate the groups, and you would have to get these series in on it, and if they wouldn't get in on it, you just start a couple series that are in this group, right? And basically the series would sign up, it would be, every series would be associated with this group, and there would just be rules in place, so if anything passes, you're just like blocked, or, you know, kind of like how RF and Sim used to be.
I'm pretty sure I was just about to say,
But we need something like that, not like the new RF, but like the old RF.
Oh yeah, the original, before you had to pay $50 for race.
Right, before you had to like deal with all the hackers and shit.
Yeah.
But we need something like that for MX bikes, where like whoever put on their series just agrees with, you know, just the terms, and then you would just come together and like it would be whatever you want to call it, the
Yeah.
the MGA, or you know, you call it the MGA, the Moto Gamers Association,
Yeah.
and it would be like say if Let's Ride wanted to be a part of it, they'd be called the Let's Ride, like the MGA Let's Ride series. Like everything would have the acronym in front of the series name if it was an official series. Like obviously there's going to be like series that are started up that aren't official, but you would make the MGA like a big deal, so it wouldn't even be considered a pro tournament unless it was part of the MGA.
See, I think that's a good idea, but I couldn't. What I could see happening is, Let's Ride being in with it and thinking it's a really good idea, and then PD fucking saying no, sounds dog shit.
That's their own. I mean, and people will have the right to do that. But what would happen would be all these tournaments would start popping up with the MGA name to it.
Yeah.
And then once you actually got a legitimate series, that's like, you know, the MGA Pro National Series, right? And then you actually have some real sponsors, really nice stuff associated with it.
Yeah.
Then it'll be like, well, you know what? PDMX, fuck you. Like, you're not an official series anymore. You're just like a McChicken back series.
Yeah, I think the only reason, I know, the only reason PD is how it is, like, popularity is because of McChicken. Like, in the MX2, for Florida Tracks and Trails in the night, they had like 180 something MX2 signups.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
McChicken is like super cool with me. He always hits me up and shit, so maybe I should just bring up the idea. Like, have a full-fledged idea, like have like a logo, you know, everything, like even like a little website, something. And
I think the way to... Go on.
No, you go on.
As I say, it'd be to get someone who's trustworthy but not a big name to run it.
Me.
Hell yeah.
Because
like the problem with, like, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but like with dad, so like there's a huge thing between Dad Shoes and Carter from NSG, and they've had like a few collisions, and everyone's cool with Carter saying how well he's riding, and as soon as Dad Shoes comes in and starts talking shit, everyone immediately turns against him and starts backing Dad Shoes.
dude, I was streaming that race, so I have it, like, if you go on my YouTube page, you can find that whole conversation where Dad Shoes...
It might have been yours that I was watching that on, because that was like 3 AM.
Yeah, it was mine.
Yeah, I was watching that.
But, you know, I got the idea because I'm like, I love this, the game, but I want some, like, cool official tournaments, and, you know, I don't mind, because here's the deal for me, like, I want the game to grow, I want my channel to grow, and I don't have to be playing the game to have my channel grow. I can stream these events.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't actually have to be playing. I can, like, moderate just for these events and stuff. And, like, if I ever think I'm, like, good enough to actually want to do a series, then I just won't do that, you know? We'll, like, pass it off or whatever, like, no big deal. But, like, I feel like I get along with, like, most people that play the game, so I feel like I could be like a good, like, moderator or representative.
I'd back it. And then I've been thinking about this for a while. I weren't ever too sure on it though, about putting my name up as like almost like a sponsor, sort of. So like, if you like the winner or like top 3 of the series get like a personalized setup or some shit.
Yeah, just
and like just try.
It doesn't even have to be big, just like something nice. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like I know a lot of the people in Supercross 3 tournaments. Like, you'd be surprised what you get. Like, we've had like people sponsor like Whole Shot Awards. We've had pros, literally pros, like give us signed jerseys to give away for the tournaments and like legit stuff. Like I have Christian Craig's last jersey that he owned from Geico Honda, the ship jersey that he wore on the last round. I have it in
mad. Like I know was like sponsoring stuff. Carter for NSG. He's sponsoring the. I think it's like the Whole Shot Award or something. And whoever, I'm not sure what series it is. I think it's like Let's Ride. And whoever has like the most whole shots at the end of the season gets like a free personalized helmet or something from him.
See, that's badass.
Yeah, and it's just little things like I know PD putting in shit tons of funds sponsoring.
Yeah, you know what? And honestly, what you need to make this a little bit more legit is you need somebody that has like some marketing skills and can send a couple professional emails to fucking Red Bull, Monster Energy, some big company that already is associated with the sport. So you got Monster Energy and Red Bull. They're already involved in the sport, motocross.
Red Bull don't like mixed bikes.
But they're also involved in esports and gaming too, so that's why
Yeah.
they would be really good to actually hit up. And
It's I knew, sorry to interrupt, but like the thing with Red Bull, if you look on Resolute's tracks, as enduro tracks, all the Red Bull stuff is called like some made-up brand or something. And it's actually because that did used to be Red Bull stuff, but Red Bull actually contacted him and told him if they don't remove it, they'll be going to court.
what?
Yeah, that's why none of the Resolute enduro tracks have the Red Bull signs on anymore.
And Red Bull themselves.
Yeah, Red Bull contacted him saying that he needs to remove all their logos, otherwise legal action will be taken, or something along the lines of that.
What was he like making money?
No, these are just like, it was on the Krakenberg, because the Krakenberg had all like the Red Bull tents and stuff on it, and like the Red Bull logos on the Marshalls and shit.
Because
Just
it'd be
obviously the
weird
Red-
that like they would hit him up about banners on a track, but there's like a
Yeah,
million
that's
riders
what I
with Red
thought.
Bull helmets and graphics. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, and I think, I don't know whether it's sensitive like the donations that he gets or what, but like there's not a paid track or anything.
I know how much he charges to build a track though.
Oh yeah, but he didn't build that for anyone, that was like a personal project.
Right. But if you want him to build you a track, it's $3,000.
Yeah, I mean, the track, it's worth it though, like, the quality he puts into them is just another level.
Yeah, it's not easy work. It's like very time consuming.
And he wouldn't just take that $3,000 and done in like a couple of weeks, that'd be like a couple months or some shit.
No, I don't mind, but there needs to be. See, the problem with this, and it's not really a problem. It's actually good because people want to help out within the community. But there needs to be like some outside, like there needs to be an official tournament with some official sponsors, like Need Monster or Red Bull, to be like, all right, we're gonna give you $5,000 or whatever, however much you want to put out for the tournament, because these companies are billion-dollar companies. They have the money, they have a huge marketing budget. And
I think that was cool with the aerial, or like, because Pabaiso contacted TFC, and that's why he's remaking all the AMA tracks, because he's doing it like working with Pabaiso.
yeah.
I think that's so cool, and like with the aerial supercross as well. I feel like everything's getting a bit more engaged with like stuff, and I think it won't be long until we do have proper sponsors in.
I think it will.
'Cause-
I think within another year or two, we'll have something that's pretty legit.
Well, you gotta look at the growth of MX Bikes. Like, even in the last 3 months, this game has absolutely skyrocketed thanks to people like G-Dub and Chicken, TFC,
Yeah.
and the countless other people out there. Like
Like
bullshit.
us. Literally, Pabosa
Like-
messaged me on Instagram like 2 days ago, and literally he was like, "Dude, thanks for sharing all the content."
Yeah, and like, it's just like, it's cool. I think the fact that it's one guy doing it as well, like, adds to the fact of it's appreciated. It feels like he actually enjoys seeing the content made. It's not like stuff like MXS or like Milestone or something where the content just feels like it's getting thrown at it,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
crashed out. Sorry. Does it ever, dude? It always does it to me on this track.
What's that?
Tuchenchaw, when like the game will crash out on me.
Oh, what, you crashed?
Yeah.
See, my track for that is Spring Creek.
Yeah, it always does it on this track and then Walnut for some reason.
Right. Yeah, the only reason this is on Tuchenhau is because that's where the next round of the MXEU series is,
Okay, okay.
which is tomorrow actually. Yeah, we've been trying to pick tracks that people don't ride.
That people don't ride.
Yeah, so like, no one really rides Tuchenthal, or like, we had Hill Valley before this. And no one really rides those tracks, so it's quite cool for like guys to be able to find these tracks that they either didn't know about or haven't really given much thought.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's cool. Also, like, OG was doing, I think he's calling it like Thursday Night MX, but he's literally just gonna do like a 5-race series on the exact same track.
Yeah, like a little local sort of a race.
Yeah, they keep it
Well,
like a fair race or something. One class, only one class. I think it's even an open class. You can ride whatever the hell you want.
Nice.
Which is cool. I mean, it's different, like, but there's like literally no pressure. It's like for fun,
Yeah. Yeah, same with MXCU, like there's no rewards or anything, it's literally just guys doing it. And I've found there's a lot of real fast guys in there who you don't actually know about, because in like Let's Ride and Prospects, you got so many just insanely fast guys. Like guys like, there's someone called Defuse and Logan. I've never even heard of these guys, but they absolutely smoked everyone last round. Like, there was no competition.
In the pro class?
Nah, because in MXEU last round at Hill Valley. Because basically how we do it, we have 2 qualifying sessions. So like reduce lag and stuff and traffic. And usually everyone ends up qualifying because there's not usually enough people to like eliminate anyone.
Right, yeah. But
It's usually 25 sign-ups or something.
what I've noticed on here, even though like there's a lot of fast guys, is that it's easier to qualify than like when you would do like a tournament on like Supercross 3 or any of the MXGP games. There's only 11 allowed on the gate.
Yeah, well there's a lot of guys in here that can put in absolute heaters, but they can't sustain it.
Yeah. That's why they need to get that ST suspension.
Yeah, get it.
So they can start
Factory.
running them consistent laps, boy. Dude, trust me. When I was playing with Carter the other day, he was like, dude, he's like, I got that ST suspension hookup.
Yeah,
He was dropping your name.
it's fucking sick. I like, it's when I first started doing it, it was so crazy because like I was just making setups for fun, you know. And then there was this guy who who I'm really close with now. He was brand new to the game. He was like one of the top pros in NXS, and he's like literally brand new to bikes. And we were just making setups and shit. And he was telling me about how he paid, because like, you know how MX Sim, it's like you chase the person's perfect setup.
Yeah, you gotta
He,
pay for the race.
But yeah, how he paid for a setup we made by Alexis Claire. And it was like $25 or something he paid for this setup.
Dude,
I was just like,
someone hit me up the other day and they were like, maybe it was you. Someone told me that their homie just got ripped off $100 for the graphics.
I probably was telling you about. I mean, I was telling a few people about how this guy ripped these, one of the teams who I support with suspension off for a
With their
kit.
bike graphics, right?
Nah, this was about a kit.
Oh shit. Like this is different than like someone told me the other day that, I'm like, first of all, just working on my job is commission based anyways, so like, just, if you're gonna pay someone over the internet, there needs to be like some kind of like fine print, you know, like there needs to be like, you need to know what you're getting. You need to be like, all right, I'm doing this. This pays for this service, right? And before anything, you should, like, before the commission even begins, the person should pay half up front on a commission.
Right, yeah.
Because whether, like, who is to say that you do something for this person and then they're like, I don't want it, but then your time is now gone because you just spent a couple hours working on this and they didn't even like it. So people that are like, you know, doing commission, you should have something where you're like half up front and then the other half when the project is finished. But yeah, that was the first thing. I was like, dude, you should have never paid like the full amount before the project was even finished.
Yeah. So the one I was saying about, they sort of did get ripped off, but it wasn't like they got a product, but it wasn't what was promised.
Right.
They were asking for this kit to be made. Yeah, it was a retro kit of, I can't remember what it was now, but it was a real nice kit that it was meant to be, and it was just like so it had like a big sort of arch on the kit, a big blue. Yeah, it was a big blue arch, and the guy come back and I'll see if I got the photos. You'll piss yourself if I've got both of them. Let me see. Where is the PD? Right. Okay, yeah. So, copy image. Piss yourself. I haven't got a picture of what they actually got, but this is what it was meant to be. It's just send them.
Dude, are we still on the same track? It's like been sinking in here forever.
Yeah. Fuck knows. Yeah, so what I DM'd you, that's what the game was meant to look like.
Wait, that shift gear?
Yeah.
Okay, you know, I really want somebody to make me the new shift gear that just came out.
Right.
You know, I just sent that email to Shift, like the real company Shift, and I was just like, hey, because, you know, YouTubers, you know, they have affiliate marketing and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's so many more ways you can like market your brand without like a writer using it in real life.
Yeah.
And like I just messaged them, like, actually I did it yesterday. You know, a nice, not too lengthy, but you know, lengthy enough, where I was just like, hey, you know, I'm a pretty well-known moto gamer. I run a YouTube channel, and I already use your product. I asked them if they had like an affiliate marketing program. You know, with affiliate marketing, they could literally just set up a code, and then I could put it in the description of all the videos. Yeah. You know, there's a bunch of different ways. So I'm curious to see how that goes. And if honestly, if I don't hear anything back, I like Josh Hansen. I used to play with him on Supercross 3 all the time.
No shit.
Yeah, Josh Hansen, and he's like, he's sponsored by Shift. And I was gonna just send him a message.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, dude, like, who do I need to talk to like, because it literally would be like no effort on their part. They literally would just create a code, and then I mean, if it was like a good enough sponsor, like if they actually like sponsored a video or something, I could actually add in like a part in the video where I talk about shift gear. I'm sure they'll have like some kind of script they would want me to read, just like when you're listening to a podcast and they have sponsors. But even just like something really small, like an affiliate link, to where you could hit my link, and if you bought any merch or any riding gear, I would get like a small percentage.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah. I've been.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
Were you
Go
gonna say? No. I was just. I've been doing, because I'm actually trying to make a go at like running like a cool YouTube, and I want to do. I'm not just gonna be doing. I mean, at the beginning, it's gonna be just like motocross games, but I'll do like tutorials and like anything related to motocross or talking, kind of like start your systems a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 80,000 subscribers, dude. That dude makes.
Dude, you could be the SYS of MXB.
He literally makes a living. He doesn't even need his job at Racer X. Like, he literally makes enough money doing YouTube.
That's a cool last job though.
Yeah. That would be the perfect job. Can you imagine just like making moto gaming content and then being like a writer for
Just
Racer
talking
X?
about motocross, yeah.
That's a sweet gig.
Awesome. So you were saying about like advertising and stuff. What's your opinion on the TLD advertisement with that Anaheim one? I thought that was fucking sick.
Dude, I literally left a comment on their Instagram post. I literally saw that on Instagram yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't even think about it. I was like, okay, I guess they switched up and they are doing Anaheim 1 now. And I'm like, I can't see anything. So I like got on Twitter and I'm like looking around, because normally like Racer X or the official Supercross Live, but this official Supercross Live Twitter page posted that Barsha won the first heat, and now I'm getting pissed.
Yeah.
I'm like, where the hell is this shit? Because over here, you pay like, this year, what they're doing with the Supercross series is with NBC, you can buy.
Right.
They have a streaming service. NBC has a streaming service now called Peacock, and if you get Peacock Premium, you can watch all the races commercial free.
Right.
Instead of paying, what they did last year is you just paid one. It was called NBC Sports Gold, and you just paid for the gold package for the whole season. So you pay like $60 or $70 right up front, and then you can watch the races.
Yeah.
This year it's different. You pay like an extra $4.99. Like, you get Peacock Premium, which most of the people that have basic cable over here have NBC. So it's literally just like a small upgrade. So I think that will be better for viewership, because it's just so much easier to get. It's not like some people don't look at it this way, but like they're thinking, oh, I gotta pay $70 out of pocket now, so they don't get it, and they'll just like wait and watch the YouTube updates. But
yeah, that's what I did.
Here, with the way they're doing it this year, someone's more likely to be like, oh yeah, I'll pay an extra $4.99 a month on my cable bill.
Right. Yeah.
So, but yeah, I was like on Peacock, and I was like scrolling through the menu. I was like, what the hell? This is bullshit. Like, couldn't find the race. Because the Gas team, they pranked us good.
Dude, I don't even want to think about what their payment for that was.
Dude, I literally, if you look at my Instagram story, I tagged Justin Barsha. I was like, how much?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I'm like, I wonder how much it costs to rent Angel Stadium for the day.
Because it's not only the stadium, but like the track crew that got to build that shit, all the filming. Yeah. They had the proper Supercross fucking, like, the fire.
The fire, the pyro. Apparently it was just.
That's so cheap.
It was all. They built like 2 sections of a track.
It looked full, didn't it?
Well, they took old footage from the race.
Yeah.
From races.
No, I'm sure. Yeah. That's what it was. Cause I'm sure I saw like a bird's eye view of it.
Yeah. So, and then they just kind of like the way they cropped like the Gas team cheering for Barsha and stuff, you know, they probably had like 10 people, but the way they cropped the ratio,
Yeah,
it looked like a
yeah.
full stadium, you know? They're like, yeah.
Everyone was hating on it, and I was literally like I was reading the comments of everyone being mad about it, and I was just like,
How
I
can you
hope
hate that?
Barsha goes there and pisses it next week or whenever it is.
Yeah, it's this coming Saturday, next Saturday.
I always watch the highlights because A, it's quite expensive. B, it's at like 3 in the morning, so I wouldn't even stay up to watch it live anyway.
Right, yeah. It's crazy, for the motocross season, for like the first 2 races, I kind of just screen shared my NBC Gold
Yeah.
on my Twitch last year for a little bit, and at one point, I had like 600 viewers on my stream.
Yeah. See, I
Now-
can watch. I was watching the motocross being streamed because obviously, while we're at the track, like camping over, it was like probably like 10 o'clock when it started in England, so like 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So you could watch that, and it's quite cool to see.
Yeah, but like I was like, holy shit! Like even though I was talking over it and stuff like that, I'm like, dude, I'm about
It's a
to
bit
like
sketchy.
I'm about to get banned, so I never did it again.
Yeah, yeah.
But like there was like a bunch of people from Brazil out of all the places watching the stream.
Oh, I'm telling you, the rest of the world love it because like by that time, everything from our season is already finished, and it's actually we can't watch the Supercross because it's so early in the morning, and it's like on Mondays for us, so everyone's going to work and school and shit. So then, like, everyone loves watching the motocross, and we enjoy it because obviously we're used to seeing the GPs.
Yeah, it's
I was
funny because
talking
over
about
here,
this
like
to
during the
someone
GPs, like you know, you can't really watch them over here, so
Yeah.
I'm just like on YouTube the next day watching all the highlights.
I was saying to someone about that the other day. I was saying how I'd love if they closed the GP, closed the Luxol Pro Motocross, and just had one completely like true worldwide world
Like a
championship.
FIM World Championship Series.
Yeah, like I mean, MXGP used to go to America, but they haven't been in so long. And I feel like probably like 2017 was the last year, I think.
Wait, because they had that Florida round, right?
I don't know, but it was like some really weird motocross track. It was like really like long.
It was the Jacksonville,
Fuck knows.
because RJ Hampshire won the MX2 class.
I know an American guy did win, but I'm not sure. I think Tomac won a race somewhere at one of the American GPs.
Yeah, it's
The
crazy
problem
they're
is
not doing the Are they doing the MX Donations this year? I don't think they are.
They didn't last year, did they? Oh, there's meant to be at Saint Darjean-Chaly. I'm butchering that, but it's about that.
That track
Yeah,
is ruddy as shit.
That's a fucking sick track. And I hate how the American teams, like, they never let the top riders go because obviously they're trying to prep for Supercross. Like, I want to see Tomac and shit over there at
See,
the nation.
if people were actually getting paid enough money to do it, but I don't even think our riders get paid to go. I don't think you even as a Euro rider, I don't even think you get paid.
It's more of a honor thing.
Yeah, but like, fuck honor. It's not gonna like pay you when you like are paralyzed.
Yeah, true. But still, that ascent round from
But yeah, it's a
2019, that
lot different. Like back in the day when like Jeff Emig and Ryan Hughes and Jeremy McGrath, Carmichael
yeah,
Stewart,
cool.
like
They were so cool. Like I was saying earlier about when I was watching Carmichael on the T52 stroke at the Donations race, fucking like Emig and efforts and shit.
dude, like that was the heyday. That's like
The racing was so dirty but clean at the same time. It was like dirty but respectful.
you had like Mikel Pichon and
Yeah.
who were some other really fast French guys. David Villemin back then. Obviously you had Stefan Everts. Who's that fast British guy? What the hell was his name? I'm pretty sure he rode a Kawasaki.
Not Mervyn Anstey.
But there was some fast British guy back then too.
That was before my time anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm a lot older than you, so like I remember.
I'm 17, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 34, so.
Yeah, you got a lot more racing watching going on.
Yeah, definitely. I rode motocross longer than you've been alive. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
I've definitely seen a lot of racing.
I always watch the old races, though, to be fair. I only pick up on certain names because like they're still around today, but like it's so cool to watch. Like even the American stuff, like Stewart on the 125. Dude, that guy was fucking insane.
Go rewatch all the Supercross races with Stewart's first 2 years on a 125.
It's how I saw this clip of him. I don't know when it was, but the line he hit. I mean,
The
nowadays
quad?
it wouldn't have been. Yeah, maybe it was like in the day.
Yeah. It was like during qualifying practice or something.
Yeah, something like that. It was when it was light out, and I was watching it. It's like, yeah. Today it's not really a big line, but dude, that is fucking on a 125. How he just threw that bike up and bring it down, and like, it doesn't even look like he's trying.
You literally, he like seat bounced the shit. Like, if you watch that thing in slow motion, the bike is as compressed as it's gonna be ever.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he had to use all of it to get over the jump.
And you just don't get guys like that. I think Lawrence is the closest to one of the OGs, like Jet Lawrence.
Jet Lawrence?
Yeah, like how he rides
You
and
think
how he is.
that he's only 17 now,
Yeah.
and he's like maybe even expected to win the series this year, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I meant like, you know how like all the OGs had a certain style and like how their attitude was?
Oh yeah, like they were way more cocky a little bit.
Yeah.
Like more ego.
Well, they knew they were good, and they didn't give a fuck what he was about. Like, you listen to some of the post-race interviews and shit from like early 2000. It's like you could never get away with saying that stuff now. Not that they were saying anything bad, but like I'd imagine the teams would have a fucking like fit. And like you had, I always enjoy watching the the Gypsy podcast.
Gypsy Tales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always love watching that stuff. And like when he had Reed and Carmichael, it was so cool because like they were saying like how much of a difference is with the guys that like everyone trains together nowadays.
Yeah, they
Well, they were
on
saying
the
back when
compounds
they were-
now.
Yeah. Well, like when they were riding, it was everyone by themselves and it was all secret and shit. And that's why like
I kind
back
of like
then
that
you-
better.
well, I did as well because like you knew who you were going to watch. Well, like today it's a bit more fair because like everyone has a chance at winning, but like I don't think the racing is nearly as good. Like even in motocross at GP level, like the riders just look like they were pushing so much harder.
Well, the riders now today are faster, probably.
Oh yeah, but the technology as well is different. Like,
Yeah, the bikes are also way faster, way better. But
Yeah.
But if you look at what the riders back then, the fast riders were doing back then,
Oh, dude, yeah.
on what they had, you're like, that's fucking insane. Like, I'm gonna, like, just the pros hitting on this clunker, this heavy ass 450, just sending it on a supercross track. You're like, that's insane. That thing looks like
Yeah.
a piece of metal with wheels on it.
Yeah. The early 4-strokes, dude, they were fucking sketchy looking.
Yeah, it was like driving a truck. And even the
Oh,
riders
they were-
now, like if you, I listened to Cole Seeley on the Gypsy Tales podcast, and he was saying that
Yeah.
the 450s are too fast for Supercross.
Yeah, well, I always saw that as well, because it's like, you can make a mistake and still hit a triple.
Right, and back in the day, I mean, if you go back and look at some of the 125 races in Supercross,
Oh, they
only
were
like the
fucking
top 7
their
guys were
heads.
hitting the triples, you know, like on some,
Yeah,
on some
and
of the
sometimes
tracks.
even those were doing it. Yeah.
So it's like they say it's safer in the sense that like, you know, you're not gonna go for something and not have enough power to hit it, but
Yeah.
at the same time there's like that skill gap, you know, like. Dude, I tried to get back into that server like twice and I couldn't get in, so
Yeah, I left it now as well.
I just joined some Dorn server.
I just searched up 2003 MXGP battles and literally it's all just Mike Charm, fucking Stefan Everts, Ricky Carmichael, and it's just, oh dude, it's so cool to see.
Yeah, it's sick.
Like how they put them bikes, like how they rode the bikes is just absolutely
I
insane.
love Everett's style too, how he literally like stands up on everything.
It's like Jeffrey Hurley is sort of like a modern version, I'd say.
Yeah, but he's like way more, I mean, he's like way more aggressive looking.
Yeah.
Stefan Everts might have been aggressive, but he didn't look aggressive.
He flowed.
Yeah.
I mean, not that Hurlings doesn't flow, but like,
You can
if
tell
I
he's
saw
doing
Hurlings
that.
walk me, you'd be like, fucking hell, I need to move.
Yeah.
But like, whenever you sort of think, oh dude, he's on fire, but like, he's not gonna kill you. So I always used to just watch like the training videos of when Hurlings was on like the 250s, like when he was still quite new to GP, and it's like, how he puts that bike where he wants it. There's just nothing like it.
Yeah.
I think
the
that's
grades
why
are
I'm
the
really-
grades, you know what I mean? Like, even though
Yeah.
like Hurlings doesn't have like the championships to his name,
Yeah.
like just like Stewart's considered an all-time great, but he
Yeah.
only has two Supercross championships.
Yeah, where like you got Reed and Carmichael stacking them up, and they were chasing Stewart half the time.
Yeah, and it's almost kind of like Eli Tomac, like he's an all-time great.
Yeah.
He's got one
Yeah,
Supercross
sure.
championship. But for 5 seasons, he was probably the fastest guy. He just crashed the most.
Yeah. Like I think for this season, or the season coming, I really like. I want to see Tomac win, of course, because he's got a really cool style and I like it. But I want to see Roxon and Barsha at them, and I want to see, of course, Fernandez like
Yeah,
keeping up
I
there.
hope he does good because it's just like everybody over at the Star Yamaha team, like every time they hop up the 450, it's just like they don't do good at all.
Yeah, and I think Fernandez has a lot of pressure anyway because he's got so much hate, considering the Christian Craig and Lawrence incident.
Yeah, but that's why I root for him.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't agree with the incident, but like
I'm like,
he's
yeah,
so
that
fast.
it was rough, trust me. But fucking,
Yeah.
then you get all these fucking American boys over here. They're like, fucking Frenchie and all this shit. I'm just like, dude, what is y'all's problem?
There was a guy on the Gypsy podcast. I don't know. I can't remember who it was now, but I remember seeing it. I recommended it, and I was like, that's a bit of a questionable title. Where it's like, is it like you don't do that to an American when you're French? And I was just like, what? How the fuck can you title it that?
Yeah, because he's probably racist a little bit.
I was just like, dude, come on. Like, I know that he's an American, but he's a fucking brilliant rider.
Yeah, dude's fast as fuck.
I don't think he's going to do that well on the 450 though. I mean, looking at the videos, he looks so stiff compared to that TV.
Yeah, it's like he's not handling the bike. He's like letting the bike handle him a little bit.
Yeah, well, look at Barsha though as well. Like even Barsha on the Yam 450. Yeah, he was good on it, but like if you look at how he's on the gas, it's like a different rider.
It's like
He
he's riding
moves
a pit
like,
bike.
yeah. It's
all
just
over
like
the
the Yamaha is like almost bulky.
Yeah, he definitely looks way more comfortable than gas.
Yeah, I think he thinks that he's back on a Honda. I swear.
Because it's red.
Yeah.
I was listening to the Pulp, the next podcast, maybe a month or two ago, and they were talking about Barsha doing gas. And they were
Yeah.
like, man, couldn't they have just picked a different color, like purple, any color but red?
I think purple would be a fucking sick color.
Yeah, you could do, or even fucking pink. Like,
You got that new GP bike coming. Fantic.
oh yeah, and
it's,
that's kind of like a baby bluish, right?
Nah, it's all white with red stripes.
The static
And
bike.
I don't know, but it's just like it's a Fantic. It's the stock colors. It's like got black plastics and but it's like got black parts, but it's the plastics are white with red stripes down it. And it's a Yamaha, but so they're only making 2 strokes at the moment. But they're Yamahas which have been tuned to fuck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so it's literally they just buy Yamahas and then make them absolutely insane, like put everything you can on them, and then sell them again, essentially. Yeah, I've seen there's quite a few of them in England, but I don't think there's any selling in America yet.
Yeah, I just took this guy really wide on this track. I'm sure. Dude, why is Dorno so fun?
I'm not a fan of it.
You're not a
To be
fan
fair.
of it?
No,
It's just really
I think that's because
floaty.
I don't really like it in real life. I think that's why I don't like it in game. Dorno has like the fattest scrub jump though. I'm not really sure where it is in MX bikes, but in real life, dude, they fucking lay it over.
Oh, and Dorno?
Yeah. See if I can find a video. Where's Dorno? Yeah.
Damn it, no wonder this all felt weird because I don't have your setting on this track.
Just copy it over. Yeah, watch that. It's only 9 seconds, but this is it. This is one of the jumps of Dorno. Fuck me, you get like so many guys doing this. Oh, I'm not good.
Ready to send it to me in my Discord?
Yeah, it's just a 9-second clip on YouTube. And you get like 5 guys every single day, so I think doing that.
I'm on a heater right now, I gotta wait.
Yeah, it's good.
Dorno's deceiving because it feels kind of like loamy, sandy, but then you like hit these corners and your front end just wants to wash out.
Yeah, but it is like that in real life. It's like hard.
Is it hard pack? It looks like sand. Like maybe
It's
over
hard.
pack.
It's like, yeah, it is. It's like dusty. It's like dusty, but like powdery on the top.
Like silt.
Yeah. It is like sandy on top, but it's like hard. Yeah, what I mean. If picking up what I'm putting down.
I think so. are you gonna reset? They reset the track mid hot lap. Deal, dude. Some of my lap times are not registering today. What could that mean?
Fuck knows.
Dude, it's crazy the setting that you have for me. I can literally tell like the chop coming in compared to what it was.
What do you mean?
Like it just seems like when I'm not running your setting, it just seems like so choppy.
Oh yeah.
It's like my whole goddamn controller's about to rattle apart.
That's the SD difference.
Yeah, dude, you don't even know. That's what you should do like a little video, like as a real suspension
Yeah.
commercial.
No, I would be. I don't know. I was gonna. I don't know how to like. I don't know how to record or any of that stuff.
So you don't know how to like take clips of you riding and stuff, or do you have like
Yeah.
editing software?
No, I don't have any of that shit.
You should definitely make a little video, and like your like motto or whatever you want to call it
Right.
should be the SD difference.
Yeah. I made an Instagram for it, so I was gonna start promoting it on Instagram, but I don't know. Cause I was gonna end up like making videos, not making videos, but like making short clips of it, and then like posting it on Instagram so people can see it.
Yeah, what you need to do is you need to download. What kind of computer do you have?
What do you mean, like?
What kind of computer are you running? Like, are you like on a shitty laptop right now, or?
Oh no, I got a decent rig.
Well, then you should download Streamlabs, OBS.
I had Streamlabs on my old computer, but I never re-got it.
Well, get it. You don't. It can also screen record. You don't even have to stream with it. You can just use it to like video.
Right.
And literally, it's just a setting. You can literally just say record or stream.
Alright.
And
Because I was streaming before.
yeah, just get that. And I mean that's what how I get on my clips.
Right. Okay.
And I'll just also my like graphics card, my Asus GeForce GTX. It
Yeah.
has like software built into my computer, so you can like do overlays and stuff. But I don't even use it because I have Streamlabs. But
Yeah. See, I was using Streamlabs before because when I was a bit newer to the game, I was streaming it, and I got decent views, but I just stopped in the end.
yeah, the thing about with streaming and just like just content making is like it's the consistency. Like some days, like at some point, I've had like 50 people on this report.
Yeah.
And that's pretty good considering that I have
That
less
is
than 300
really-
subscribers.
Yeah.
It just depends on like when you're streaming too, and like letting anybody know if you're gonna stream.
Yeah.
I think there was like also like when the live, the Let's Ride tournament when I was streaming those, I think we had like 30 to 40 people in there. So
Oh really?
yeah.
That's sick.
I mean, mean, I see like people that have like 15,000 subscribers, and they'll get on and do a live stream and have like 50 on there. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. It's just the audience and that, you know. I feel like there's a big streaming audience on MX bikes.
yeah, I think yeah, a lot of people see. I'm like torn because I could like go stream on Twitch right now, and since I am an affiliate on there, I can actually like get tips and things like that.
Right, yeah.
But I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube, which is way harder than Twitch.
Yeah.
Because you're required to have so many subscribers,
Yeah.
so many hours
It's like
of watch time.
views or something, you know.
You have to have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and
Yeah.
you have to have 4,000 viewing hours on your channel before you can even apply to be monetized.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So, so if I'm going to stream, even though I can't get tips or anything like that, I would rather put in the work to like grow this channel. That way, I can actually have, you know, like you actually have like a subscription service. Like once I get monetized, I can have people pay like the $2.99 or $3.99 a month to support my channel. You can take the chat, all that kind of stuff you can do. But yeah, so you can already do that on Twitch right now. Like I have that capability, but I'm also not in a financial situation to where like I need that money. So
Yeah, I get you.
you know, some people are probably like, they'll probably be like, why are you streaming on YouTube when you can be making money on Twitch? Because I don't really like need the money so bad to where I need to do that right now. So
Yeah.
I'd rather just focus on like actually growing this channel. And, I think I should be able to be monetized within the next 4 to 5 months, probably.
It's not that long.
Yeah, I already have a little over 800 viewing hours on my channel. And then,
Right.
And then I'm close to 300 now, so I mean, and I've only been doing it for like a couple months.
Yeah, you get there.
Yeah, I'll keep going. I mean, obviously for doing this motocross niche, like the moto gaming niche, is a lot smaller. Like, if I really wanted to grow my channel, I could do like, how to install Adobe Photoshop on your computer and like make a tutorial video.
Yeah.
But that's not
I've
what
like
I'm trying to do.
thousands.
Yeah, there's obviously like certain topics that get way more views, and just.
Yeah.
But the cool thing about doing a channel on a really small niche is that you don't, like, most of the people that are going to subscribe to your channel and stuff like that will support you because it's such a small community to begin with.
Yeah.
Definitely trying to grow this channel.
Oh, I would like to see in a year's time. It'd be really cool to look at where MX Bikes is and where all these guys are. Like, because it's only going to get bigger, and you have like picked a fantastic time to be getting started. Like, yeah, you don't have a lot of subscribers or anything, but in like
A couple
Rider,
years,
yeah,
when
but like
people are,
as well.
looking at video content for this game, I'm going to be one of the few ones that are on YouTube with it.
Yeah, like even like in just the community of guys who actually play the game, you're a well-known guy. Like in Let's Ride as well, everyone knows you.
Yeah, and I think it's just from like just being nice and not really.
Yeah,
I like,
yeah, for sure.
I'm not all about that drama, so.
Yeah, that's why I love the Let's Ride. It's so chilled in there.
I don't mind listening to the drama. It's kind of funny because you're not a part of it, but
Yeah. Well, it's just like that stuff earlier, like I was saying between Dad shooting the car. It's so unnecessary. Like,
yeah,
it was clearly an accident, and it's just there's no need to start shit. And then everyone just sucks off like monster guys.
it's funny because last time I was streaming. Because that happened like, you know, like so long ago. Really, it
Yeah.
was like almost a month ago that happened. But every time I play with Carter, I always bring it up to him. He's like, dude, I'll never live that down. I'm like, dude, that's like the most famous MX like incident of all time. Like, it'll always be a part of the community.
It's everyone knows about that, or everyone that watches the pro scene. Yeah, I can't wait to see where everything ends up, because I just feel like in 3 months' time, this game is going to jump up even more.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I think next Christmas will be a massive time.
Dude, there's like so many people that are coming over from like the console games too right now.
Yeah, there's a huge community of guys that are coming from Sim and from like Milestone shit on console.
Yeah. I mean, I'm one of the guys that came over from console playing the Milestone games and
So yeah.
just motorcycle games in general, but I'm just saying Milestone because they're the most recent ones. But
I mean, I only got my computer at Christmas, so I'm literally like fucking brand new. Like, I mean, I was playing on my little brother's computer before that, because he's got a gaming PC and he didn't use it really last year that much, so he let me do like my college work and shit on it and play games. But like, I only have like less than 120 hours.
in the game,
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what I have. I'm sure it's probably around that much.
Yeah. I mean, I know I went pro at around 40. Well, I don't have Steam edition, so I sort of just like, it's a rough estimate of my time.
So you're more like at 3,000 hours.
Nah. I'd be pissed off if I was this speed 2,000.
Dude, literally like maybe week 2 into playing this game, I was in a server with a couple of my homies, and this
Yeah.
guy hopped in, and one of my buddies that I was playing with, like, he's got, you know, probably 700 hours into the game,
Yeah.
and this guy comes in and he's ripping, like, just beating the shit out of my homie that's got a lot of hours in it. And he's like, and this guy's
Great.
like, I only got 20 hours in this game. And my friend goes, yeah, I know what you did. You got the beta version and you played the shit ton out of the beta version because it doesn't record any of your hours, like your time on the beta.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like a lot of these people that have like less than 50 hours and they're just like hauling, it's because they played the beta for a really long time.
Right, okay.
And it doesn't register like anything when you play the beta. And then they finally get the game and it's like they're pro already, like hour 1.
Yeah, because I played the beta back when it was like beta 4 or something. This was like 3
Yeah.
years ago. And I remember playing, I must have maybe put like maybe 40 minutes into it, and I was like, dude, one day this is going to be a really fucking cool game. And I forgot about it, uninstalled it, never even thought about it, because I was a sim guy then. And then like I saw, I don't know who it was, but it was probably G-Done actually. No, sorry, it was SYS. I saw one of his videos recommended on my page, and I was like, oh dude, that's a really cool whip. And like, I remember playing this game back in the day and thinking, yeah, it's quite shit, but it had potential. So I was watching the video, and because he plays third person, and I was watching like how the mic moved and stuff, and I was just like, what the fuck, this game looks the bollocks. So I literally just downloaded the demo, went to my little brother's computer, downloaded the demo straight away, and started playing it, and I was just like, oh dude, this is fucking sick. And I just literally bought it within like 2 hours of playing the demo again. And just so fun, you know.
It's funny, the guy that was in the voice chat earlier, like talking about J.S. Robinson and like his racist friends and shit. But like J.S. Robinson was the one that actually got me to get the game.
When I was listening to his story, I was thinking, like, because you were saying about how some of those guys he was saying are like really chilled, and I was like, yeah, there's definitely more to this story than they just started saying shit random.
Yeah, there's like, and I know J.S. Robinson. I've never heard him say one racist thing. And
Yeah.
he's like more like he's quiet. Like you can't get him to talk. Like you're like, hey, are you there?
Yeah.
But
I think it's a lot of younger, not like younger, but like a lot of less mature people that cause that like big issues in the community. Not issues, but
dude,
pricks.
I've heard some like fucking 10-year-old kids on here say some of the most racist shit in my
That's so
entire life.
toxic.
I'm like, what? Like, I'm just sorry. When I was that age, I was not saying that kind of shit.
I remember
I'd be getting my
when
ass
I,
beat.
because my parents always swore when I was younger, so like, if I was really angry one day because I was wearing these shoes, these custom-made Nikes, and I used to tell them they were the ugliest fucking things in the world, but like, I had built them, so I loved them.
Loved them.
And I was, yeah, and they were just tragic, absolutely awful. Why my dad actually got them, I don't know. But so I was wearing them one day, and this was like the only pair of shoes I'd wear, and he was like talking about it, and he's like, we were like arguing about it because he wanted to get rid of them. And I didn't want to because I loved them. He was like, you need to take those fucking pink things off. I was like, and I repeated what he said back to him, but I was like, no, I'm not taking the fucking pink things off. And I was like, I was so worried about saying it, I was so like apologetic and shit, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, you know, I didn't mean to say it. And then you got like kids nowadays that are like saying this shit, and I'm like, whoa, easy there, buddy.
Yeah, and then they'll get like in the forums too, and they like, there's like some wacky ass kids that played all the Milestone games, and they know, like, I think I built more of my following from the Milestone games. Like, if you go back, like on some of my Instagram posts, I have like 20,000 views on some of my videos.
Shit.
From the Milestone games. So like, I'm like more known on the console side.
Right. Yeah.
But dude, some of these kids are brutal. Like one time, and I'm like generally a nice person. Like if you like hit me up in Messenger or something like that, I'll usually respond and just answer any kind of question that you have. And like I used to do these things where I would do a live stream where I would just like put my phone in my car, and whenever I would like go run errands or something, I would just like answer questions when I was in the car.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah, and so you know, like sometimes there would be like, you know, literally kids that would like ask me questions or whatever, and I would help them. But like one time, I was getting, and this is like, I would not recommend this, but if you're just like getting some random like FaceTime voice call on Instagram, don't answer it.
I feel like this is going downhill very quickly.
Dude. So I was like, whatever, like, and I kind of recognize the name just from like them like liking some of my Instagram posts and stuff. And,
right, yeah.
So I was like, whatever, I'll answer it. So I answered it, and literally it was like a group. It was like an 8-person phone call.
Right.
They all had their phones turned to the ground so you couldn't see anybody. And so it was just me and my dumbass face, just like, hey, where's everybody at? And then they were like, you know, we got some questions about MXGP 2020. Hop in this, hop on Xbox Live. We want to talk to you about something. So I was like, all right, whatever. So I hop on, and they literally have like one of my YouTube videos like playing on repeat. But they made it sound all demonic. And so like on a lot of my videos, at the beginning I say, hey, what's up guys, this is TKO Smokey, your moto game test rider, right? Like,
Right.
I usually say, that's usually like my intro, right? And they literally had, what's up guys, TKO Smokey, your moto game test rider, like on repeat. And then they made it sound all demonic, so then it was like, what's up guys, TKO Smokey. But
Some funny shit.
it was funny for like, you know, like the first 1 minute.
That's what it is.
But then they kept doing it for like 20 minutes.
You stayed in the party.
No, so it was like a group chat, and there were just like some, you know, people playing the game. But
Right.
I don't know who it was that was in the chat, but just randomly during the chat they would just hit play and start doing it all over again. I was like,
That's weird,
guys,
eh?
I was like, this was really funny, like the first 2 times you did it, but you know, now it's kind of annoying.
Mm.
So I'm just like, that's just an example of like, and I'm sure they did it like out of, they obviously like follow my channel and stuff, so they're obviously like kind of fans a little bit.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah.
But just like the kids are like ruthless these days.
Yeah, see, they didn't experience getting bullied in Modern Warfare 2 lobbies.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I feel like they need to experience that though.
Or like some old Halo tournaments.
Hell yeah, dude.
Damn.
That was fucking, they were ruthless.
Dude, even Gears of War, if you ever played that game.
I played it, I never like played it online or anything though.
Dude, that, I mean, you can get into some real shit shows, shit battles playing that game.
That was the only time period of gaming where you had 35-year-old blokes telling 13-year-olds to shut the fuck up or fucking do some other stuff.
Dude, it's so crazy. Like, I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to like ruin his career. But my girlfriend, her brother is a professor at a college. Like,
Alright.
he's a school teacher, like at a university. Really smart guy. He's like 50 years old, and he is a badass at chess. And like his like his thing is like, when he's like not at work or doing something, like he's always playing online chess tournaments. But no one knows, you know, like when you're just playing random people online, no one knows like who's on the other side of the screen. And he has his like screen name has nothing to do with his life or whatever. It's like, I don't even know what it is, but some of the shit that dude says back in chat on a chess tournament, I'm like, it's like a different person.
Yeah, not a 50-year-old guy. Yeah.
Not a 50-year-old school teacher.
That's fucking, I love that.
He's like saying like some really sketchy, not so PC shit. Oh man, I'm like, what? He's like, it's a fucking bot, they're cheating, blah 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 blah. Anytime he loses in chess too, he's always like, it's a bot or they're cheating. I'm like, dude, you're just getting your ass beat in chess.
Dude. That's fucking brilliant. I love that.
So funny.
I'm really excited to see, like, I think we're part, I don't know if we're part of the same generation, but this sort of region, when us lot get proper old, I'm excited to see how that goes.
Oh yeah.
So it's just gonna be full of like 8-year-old guys fucking screaming down the headset in like Call of Duty 84 or some shit.
Yeah.
MX Bike 6.
What would be really cool to do in a tournament like on MX bikes is, like on some of the Supercross 3 tournaments, they would make everybody join one party, and you couldn't race the race unless you were all in the one party, right?
Right, yeah.
And it almost made it a lot better because, I mean, you would hear some talking, but you know how people are when they're riding, they're like pretty quiet.
Yeah, concentrating.
That way, like, if you were coming up on a lap or something like that, you could like yell out to him real quick, hey, behind you, or you know, just so.
Yeah.
And so it's a lot more tame versus when you're not in the group together and then something happens. Like you can't
It
immediately
makes
say
like
something to them, so
taken out
it's
by a
just like,
back marker.
yeah, it's just like building up the rest of the race, and then they get off, and then they explode on that person.
Yeah, yeah. I had that with the Let's Ride It race at Spring Creek,
Mhm.
MX2. So I should have been running top fives, but I had awful starts because everyone doesn't know how to use brakes.
The first turn carnage is the worst.
Yeah, standard procedure. So I got crashed out of the first race because Spring Creek loves me. So I was doing the second moto. It was about 4:30 in the morning at this point. So I was really pretty pissed off that I'm up this late. And I was literally crashed. I almost had the whole shot, but some guy took me out. So I was coming back from dead last. I got back to maybe like 12th or something, and this one dude, the entire race, every time I overtook him, no matter where we were on the track, he would cross jump me, fucking punt, bone me, just punt me, whatever. Every single time I overtook him, and I must have overtaken him about 7 times in that race. And literally every time I'd go past, he would just ram me fucking 10 miles off the track. And I absolutely hit the roof after.
What were you
What?
saying?
My fucking
Can't repeat
keyboard
it.
was on fire. I don't remember. I was so tired and pissed off at that point. I don't remember what I said, but it wasn't very nice.
You just went right
And I
back to
remember,
sleep.
yeah, I remember waking up the morning or whenever it was when I woke up, thinking I should really apologise to that guy. But I was like, oh no, fuck him. He's a cunt.
Fuck him.
I can't. That pissed me off so much.
At least you thought about apologizing to him. Some people don't even go that far.
Yeah. It's just like I wouldn't like it if some started chatting shit. Well, that's what happened. You know, right? The owner of CC Racing. Do you know him?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've said about this earlier, but like, I wouldn't like when he started fucking having a massive go at me and that, just because he's a fucking bitch. Like, I didn't enjoy that, so I sort of felt the same way, you know.
Right. Oh shit.
Feels so late for me. What the fuck?
Probably is late for you. What is it, like 8?
It's only 8, but like it feels like it's midnight, you know.
Dude, at 8 o'clock I start like doing my night routine. Like, I'll hit like one little bowl of weed. Not, I'm talking about not a whole bowl. Like, I'll hit it one time. I
Yeah.
have I have like a natural herbal tea. It's
Yeah.
called Sleepy
That
Tea.
would cool it.
I drink that, brush my teeth, because I like to smoke before I brush my teeth, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
It would be like counterintuitive to like brush your teeth
Yeah, I
and
get
smoke some weed. So I'll hit a bowl of weed, brush my teeth, drink my tea in bed, and I'll usually put on like one episode of like Twin Peaks.
Right.
Ever heard of that show?
No, I don't have a clue.
It's like a cult classic. It came out in the early 90s, but I'm not sure if
Right.
you're very familiar with the director David Lynch.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Okay, well he directed and wrote this show,
Right.
and it's very, you know how David Lynch is. He's always about like fucking. It's weird, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so it was only 2 seasons. There's like 8 episodes the first season, and then it actually did really well. So the next season they did 24.
Right.
But David Lynch, like, instead of it there's only 2 seasons, not because it was a bad show, but because like that's how many that David Lynch decided to do. He was like, no, I'm writing one more season and that's it. Like, I'm not gonna like string it along like fucking Doctor Who. And you know, it's like 40 seasons later, and you're like, how many different scenarios are there gonna be? Like, you can only write. There's only so many things that can happen, right? But But yeah, it's on Netflix. I think, but you should check it out. I think you would really like the show. It's super weird. But yeah, I always like, because episodes, unless you're watching like the first episode of each season, it's like a little over an hour long. But most episodes are like 30 to 40 minutes.
Right, yeah.
And I'll like usually like watch one of those, and then boom, by 9:30 at night, I'm fucking in the bed, bro.
Oh, I wish I could do that routine. That's why I'm so glad I fucked off the racing for motocrossing MX bikes. Literally 3 AM twice a week. Oh,
It's
dude.
too much.
It is.
Maybe if
Like-
it was like you had to do that like once a month, but
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
for sure.
it multiple times a week is just too much. It'd be different
is-
if you were getting like paid a lot of money to do it. You're like, all right, well, I'm gonna make $100 or $200 tonight.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I've got to literally wake up, spend up until like 4 in the morning racing. I don't have to, but I do. And then I wake up like 2 hours later to fucking put my head through a wall in doing college.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the time to pay attention in college instead of spending that 3 hours on MX bikes at 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's why I'm not doing that anymore. But I mean, no, to be fair, it's alright. I manage it quite well in my college and stuff.
That's why I want to do a series that's like in the day. Like,
Exactly.
I
That's
don't
why
care
I'm.
if certain people can't make the race. Like, I just want to do it like, so if anybody that has like a normal ass schedule can do it. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm pushing that MXEE so much because, like, I don't know. We have, let me know, 113 guys in it now. And yeah, and it's literally just full of Europeans. There's a couple of Americans, but it's literally just Europeans and Brits. Because it's like 8 PM for England, 9 PM for Europe. It's literally a win-win. Like, you're racing perfect time, and then we get a few American guys as well come over for like, because EST it's what is it, like 3 for them, and PST it's like what, midday or
Like-
some shit.
it's like 11 a.m.
Yeah. So we don't have to sit waiting for the Americans to fucking do then 9:30 at night shit.
Yeah,
But
and it
which
also
is
doesn't make
completely
sense
reasonable.
to do hold like a race at a certain time because one guy can't make the race at that time.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally
I think-
100 and something more people. Like, think about that.
I thought it was weird that PD is obviously owned by McChicken, and McChicken is Australian, and I don't know why he does it at 9 PM EST when he's Australian.
Because I guess a lot of
'Cause
people
that-
on his team are from
Well,
America.
yeah, I think his whole team is okay, but like that is dog shit time for him.
Yeah,
I think that is like early in the morning as well for him.
I wonder what his like day to day is like.
Well, I think he's like 17 something or something, so I can't imagine much.
Probably just like normal school and then come home and chill.
Yeah.
Like for me, like I'm a graphic designer and like I've been working for myself for like 2 years now from home anyways.
Yeah.
So it just makes sense to where I can stream too. It's like no different, you know.
Well, like even if I had, well, I mean, I do have the ability to stay up till fucking 3 in the morning racing and then not have to worry about work. But like, I don't want to do it. I don't enjoy sitting here fucking for hours on end, like waiting for a race to start.
Who would want to spend hours a night playing this game? You spend hours a night watching porn.
Exactly. See, these are the questions that really matter.
Oh, those hard-hitting questions.
Yeah.
Who's spending hours a night playing this game? You could be watching porn.
Yeah, see, with MXCU Championship, I can be done by 11 and have everything set up by
Plenty of
12
wanking
o'clock.
time.
Exactly, yeah.
Your wanking time won't cut into your sleep schedule.
Yeah, for sure, dude, honestly.
Like, why are you so tired? I don't know. I was up wanking half the night.
It's what you gotta do when you're a fucking professional Xbox player. Get the stress out from all the spastics in your race.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Like, you know, like because like I guess you would say like my internet persona, or just like, you know, it's TKO Smokey, and it literally is that because that was my gamer tag for like years.
Yeah.
But like, no one in real life calls me that. They call me by my real name.
I fucking hope not.
And it was funny the other day because I saw that my girlfriend started following my Instagram account.
Yeah.
And like I was getting something in the kitchen. She was like, "What are you doing, Smokey?"
Oh, that would be me.
And I go, "What?" I go, "Just call me Smokey." She goes, "Well, aren't you TKO Smokey?"
Okay, no. I don't know what you're fucking on about.
I was like, "Wow, you just got really hot right now. Let's go do it."
Oh dear.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I was like, "Smokey, oh baby."
They don't call me Smokey for nothing. Oh, dude, some dumb shit.
Dude, I actually got the Smokey. The TKO was like a clan I used to be in. Like,
Oh,
for
he's
Gears.
a gamer. He's a gamer, dude.
Dude, from Gears 1, Gears of War 1.
One.
I'm talking about-
I wasn't even born then.
You weren't even, I don't even know if you were. This is literally
Nah,
like
2003.
Xbox
I was-
360.
See, I remember my favourite game on Xbox 360 that I used to play the shit out of was James Bond Golden Gun, whatever it was called, Quantum of Solace.
Was that Xbox 360?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't even remember that. The ones I played were like on N64.
I'm not that fucking old.
But in Gears of War, you know, you had like the rifle, and then you had like the shotgun and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
But they call me Smokey because I fucking would like mop a whole team with my shotgun. And so they were like, "Dude, you need to change your gamer tag." I think it was like, literally, I'm not even lying. It was like scrotum. My
Fuck.
old gamer tag was like scrotum.
That's awful.
And so I changed it to TKO Smokey, like, I don't know how long ago that was, but that was many, many years ago.
I'm pretty sure most people my age had really tragic gamer tags for the first ones.
You do. You'll go through like 5 or 6 of them.
Well, I think the first 2 or 3 were fucking awful. Like I had my first one was like Elemental Girl 7, whatever the fuck that meant.
What? Elemental Girl?
No, Gull, G-U-L-L.
Go.
I'm trying to remember, I had this one, yeah. So this was, my big brother told me it's really, like this is when it was actually like this, but like, he said it's really cool if you have like X's in front of your name and at the end of your name.
Dude, mine used to be 2814 with X's in the front and the back side.
Yeah, so he was like, oh dude, he's like, it's really cool if you have X's. I was like, hell yeah, I'll put X's in my name then, fuck it.
Like I'm straight edge.
It was, I didn't really understand it, but I did it. I must have been like fucking 10 at the time or some shit. But, that was fucking, those sort of days when I used to have to ask my parents to go on the Xbox for a bit.
Like, you're like, Poppy. I don't know what you call your dad?
Definitely not Puppy.
What do you call your dad? Pops?
Dad.
Dad.
I call him by his first name now. I call both my parents by that.
Yeah, and they appreciate it because they're like, that's not my kid.
Yeah.
Like, what's your name, kid?
Not fucking theirs.
What's your name, Darren?
Dante.
No, that's your dad's name, Darren.
No, it's Dante.
Hey, Darren.
Jamel, that's what it is.
Dante. Oh my god. Diablo, El Diablo,
El Juego.
El Fuego.
Yeah. Have you ever heard? I don't think you would have. I'm not sure how big they are in America, but YouTube channel called TGF Bros.
What's it called?
TGF Bros. Dude, so there's these British guys, yeah, and they're just fucking off their nut, and
I
it's
like
like,
Peep Show.
it's fucking hilarious. No, they just do dumb shit, and they get paid so much for it. Like, let me, I'll link you their thing. When you're done with this streaming, you gotta fucking watch their shit.
Okay.
Like, dude, you will cry laughing.
I
This is
bet
like
it-
a whole new world for the American people.
Dude, it's so funny because you know Peep Show.
Nah.
That's like a British comedy, which it might have came out before you were born. I'm not even sure, but you need to watch it. Peep
Yeah.
Show. Watch that. But
If you like British comedy, have you ever watched Little Britain or Come Fly With Me?
see, I'm not like
Oh,
I've watched a lot of old like British comedies.
These just like early 2000s. They're not streamed anywhere anymore. Those two, because you really can't do what they do anymore on the TV.
It's like not very PC.
It's not very PC. No.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, at the time they could get away with it, but not anymore. Like they have, yeah. It's like a comedy though, and it's just like taking the piss out of Britain for Little Britain, and Come Fly With Me is like taking the piss out of how like airports and stuff work. And they do it in like documentary style, and it is so funny. Like
I
that used
how
to be
they
my
do The
favorite.
Office.
Yeah, it's like with it's like with the Come Fly With Me, how they have like a voiceover, and the same with Little Britain, they have like a voiceover and like transitions and stuff to different places, and it's like they talk to different people and like they go about their day, and it's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Well, I'll make you a deal. I'll watch this, but you have to watch Peep Show.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me Google it, see if I can find anything.
Yeah, you'll
Peeps,
find
like
it.
P-E-E-P.
Yeah, Peep Show, like you're peeping through a hole.
Oh, yeah.
It's a comedy.
Oh, I fucking love them.
Dude, it is one of the funniest shows I've ever seen.
I've never seen this show, but the actors are fucking brilliant. I love the I always forget his name, but like the fatter guy.
Yeah, dude, you need to watch this show. Like, you're gonna want to binge watch it because it's just so funny. But
When I drop off, I'll binge watch it. We don't have that on Netflix in England.
you don't have Netflix in England?
No, we don't have that on Netflix. in
Oh,
England.
okay.
We only just got The Office American edition.
Yeah.
Like last week we got The Office, and it's
That's
been
so funny.
it's like a top hit on fucking British Netflix now. Obviously.
Everyone's like, Steve Carell is so funny.
Yeah, he's fucking brilliant. Everyone loves him.
Yeah, he is funny. But I mean, I like the British version too. Like, what's his name? The comedian, British comedian.
Ooh, which?
The one that wrote the original Office.
Oh fuck knows, that was so long ago.
He's a comedian. He's like a really famous comedian in England.
If you said the name, I don't know, but
He used to have his own show on HBO. He did a show where like his dumb friend would travel the world.
oh yeah, I know what you're on about now.
But yeah, the guy who wrote that show also wrote the original Office.
I didn't know that. He's
Yeah.
fucking that shit was so funny.
Not Simon Pegg. Not Simon Pegg. It's here, I'm gonna find this out real quick.
I'm sure it's just like the idiots around the world or something. Show.
Yeah, it's called like something abroad. Like
Idiots Abroad.
Idiots Abroad.
Yeah, I think what the ball guy he wrote it, or
No,
the
no, no, his friend who like pays him to go around the world.
yeah. See, what's he called? Fucking. Ah, shit.
What's his? Oh, I'm trying. Ricky Gervais is his name.
Yeah.
Ricky Gervais. He actually wrote the original
I love-
Office. Like he wrote, and like I think they even did
I
like
didn't know that.
yeah, they did like a couple seasons, and then he sold the idea and the show over to NBC. And
Yeah,
then,
because there was the British one, but it was quite shit. I thought.
well, if you like Ricky Gervais, it's actually really awesome. But
I love his his Emmy. You know when he was
his
presenting. Have you ever seen?
speech, he's like drinking beer
Yeah.
and shit.
He's just like fucking.
He's like shitting on
Oh.
everybody.
Yeah.
He's like, who even fucking cares about this shit?
Yeah, that was so funny.
He's like, we're literally getting dressed up to give ourselves a reward.
Yeah, I fucking
like,
love
this-
them. He's great.
He's like, this makes no sense. Why am I here? But he was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if he was like, in the actual speech, he said he was worried about, like, he was like, oh, I'm gonna get canceled after this kind of thing, like, because of cancel culture and stuff. But because of what he was saying was like so truthful, like he actually was like applauded for saying all the shit that he said.
Yeah.
And I'm like, one big difference I think in like me versus some of the people that you'll find in this community is one, I'm older, I'm a college graduate, like that kind of thing. So
That
I've, like,
makes a big
I've
difference.
lived a little bit, and then
Yeah.
well, just like the motocross industry as a whole, like especially in America, it's a lot more conservative, like around, this like comes from like these supposedly religious families and things like that. But
Right. Yeah.
they have like these like really crazy, and I'm not saying everybody, because it's not everybody, but a lot of these kids are fucking just regurgitating what their parents say, and their parents are fucking old racist boomers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I think that is like definitely one big difference. Like you'll never hear me saying fucking, you definitely won't ever hear me saying Trump 2020 unless I'm talking about him going to jail on 2020. You know what I'm saying? Like I have more of a world view versus like this like America's the greatest kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you'll get a lot of people in this game or just motocross and moto gaming in general, and they have like these like fucking crazy point of views where like everything is a conspiracy and like all this. It's just like, dude, it's just like, what are you regurgitating? Like,
Yeah. I mean, it happens in England, but it's not that that common. You know what I mean?
like the type of people that they'll like see a headline. This is the thing. This cracks me up. They'll like see a headline and they'll read the headline, and that's like to them like they read the article. And
Right,
people
yeah.
don't realize that like headlines are like a thumbnail. It's clickbait. So like the context of the article might not even be remotely what the headline even is saying.
Mhm.
And so they'll just be like, oh, did you hear this other day, or blah, 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 blah. And you're like, did you even research it? Or did you read it and then like fact check it? Or like, you'll just get like people that don't put in any work to what they're actually spatting off. And it's like,
Yeah.
half the time you can like disprove what they're saying in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying like I'm also not like, I don't know. I try not to get political with anything, especially involving video games, unless it's like,
Yeah.
you know, like right of free speech or whatever the hell. But yeah, you'll get a lot of these kids that they're like, their parents are like hardcore Republicans and like maybe a little bit racist, and so they like have this like really aggressive, negative attitude.
Yeah.
And you're like, where is that coming from? Like, you're like 10 years old. How are you even thinking this right now?
Yeah, it's all about like parents polluting their mind. If you get what I'm saying, like they don't just turn out.
Yeah, just
They're
because your
like,
parents said it doesn't mean it's right. I know that's kind of
Yeah.
weird to like a weird concept to like tell a kid,
yeah,
but
yeah. I
it's
think
like so true in a lot of cases.
the people just like don't see. Like people go, "Oh, he was born, whatever." No, you can't be born. Well, I think sometimes there's an exception, but like it is basically down to parenting, no matter what.
Yeah, like kids wouldn't be saying like negative shit about fucking minorities if they didn't hear it from their parents, right?
For sure, yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
don't, you're not born and all of a sudden hate blacks,
Racist,
and hate
yeah.
Mexicans, and whatever
Oh,
the
no.
shit that they're hating over here in America. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just here's a perfect example. So I'm not sure if you've been watching the news, but our fucking capital was overtaken by fucking Trump
Yeah.
terrorists.
Some bad
Literally,
shit.
they were literally like taking important documents. Literally, they shit in the Capitol and like.
There's a bomb in it as well, wasn't there?
I don't think there was a bomb in it, but they're like
Apparently.
literally there was no bomb. Trust me. But like literally, a guy literally shit all in the Capitol and like stepped in it and like tracked it all in through the building. They were like stealing shit, you know, like just the most disrespectful thing. And the cops were literally kind of letting them in, not pushing
Yeah,
them
there
back.
was that video that come out, and the guy's like, I don't know, I don't want to say like edging them on, but letting them through. You know what I mean?
Letting them through. Also, like there was like some lady in a remote control wheelchair that got in that building. Like, how in the hell did she get in? But
I saw there's a picture on Instagram I saw about that, some like old woman in there, and it was saying, "You can't tell me that this tactical genius outsmarted America's law enforcement."
right.
It was like some 8-year-old woman chilling in the Capitol.
And then, so you see all this footage of like these fucking angry white Trump supporters, right?
Yeah.
Literally storming and breaking and vandalizing our Capitol building, and then you see footage of a Black Lives Matter protest, which was started because of police brutality towards minorities and black people, and they literally have the goddamn fucking military surrounding the Capitol, tear gassing all these people. Literally, during that march and protest, 14,000 people were arrested.
Shit.
And
That's
it was a
insane.
peaceful protest. They weren't vandalizing anything. Like, it was just a march through the streets in Washington and organized. Like, there was roadblocks. Like, it was, all right, you have this. But there were still people being fucking beaten the shit out. People like blacks were getting the shit kicked out of them, tear gas, because they just want the equal rights.
Yeah.
Because, as you can see, if there would have been a fucking angry mob of black people breaking into the Capitol building, they all would have been shot dead.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there, unfortunately.
Because, and as you can see, do you think the police would be letting the blacks in? Helping them in? Taking pictures with them? No, they fucking would have been lit up, bro.
For sure, yeah.
And
Suppose.
that just goes to show you, like fucking how corrupt it is over here, and like how big racism is still like a big issue, at least over here in the United States. Like I'm not sure what the temperature
It's a
around the
huge
world
issue.
is, but like
It's a huge issue in England that no one actually gives much of a fuck.
yeah, it's just like and insane, and like and literally like you're calling them like protesters. You're literally calling them protesters, but like if it would have been another minority, or like say if they would have been Arabic or something, and they would have called them terrorists.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But because
No,
they're
I
white,
agree.
angry Trump supporters, they're calling them protesters. They're not protesters. If that would have been literally, that was an attack on the Capitol building. They
I
were
have to
breaking
admit,
through the windows.
I did love the pictures of the guy stealing the fucking the stand thing, you know.
I mean, there's some goofy
That's fucking
content.
funny.
How can you not get some silly ass pictures? But it's funny because the guy's a retard, and it's not.
Yeah.
It wasn't funny because of what he did. It was just funny because he's a
Yeah, it
freaking
was
complete
stupid.
moron.
Yeah, they were going and stealing something even funny, but the fact that he stole that was amusing.
And they were just letting him out.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane. It's just literally insane.
I was saying, because I was watching the live stream of it with one of my American friends when it was happening, and I was just like, it's insane that this is actually going on in the world. Like, this doesn't actually look real, you know.
No,
and like for
it's an
someone from
embarrassment.
England, it's for someone in England, it's so hard to like even imagine that shit happening over here.
Yeah, and like, here's the thing. If you would have seen that many fucking black, Asian, Indian, any other minority other than Caucasian, with guns breaking into the Capitol building. Like, these protesters, some of them had guns, bro.
Yeah.
Like, literally, like AR-15s. Don't tell me that if you were a different color skin, you would have been lit up.
Yeah,
The
for
fucking
sure.
military would have been in there, or they would have called the fucking SWAT. Everybody would have been in there lighting their asses up.
I was surprised about the pictures of, I don't know obviously what the actual terms were for the guys who were there. Like, you know the picture with the guys on their Glocks on the windows, the guys poking their heads through?
Yeah.
Like, where were those guys when they all came in? Because they were ready to shoot, so what the fuck happened there?
They didn't. They
Yeah.
they calmed them down. They literally were like, "All right, we don't want anybody to get hurt, and come do whatever you need to do, make your statement or whatever." But if it would have been somebody else, a different color skin, they'd have been like, they wouldn't have even talked to him. They would have just shot him. They were in the building, so we shot him.
Yeah.
And it's just like so backwards, and like now you have all these like fucking, I'm not saying if you're Republican you're bad, because there's plenty of awesome Republicans out there. My mom's a Republican. Like, I'm not shitting on any
Oh,
party.
is that what Trump is?
Yeah, Trump is a Republican, is what he
See, I don't understand the. I mean, no one in England understands our own political parties, so we don't understand yours.
So let's just say, so like the difference in a Republican and a Democratic, a Republican might say they're for privatized insurance, for
Right.
healthcare, privatized healthcare, and then a Democrat might want more like a social healthcare system where, like, you know, you pay more on the taxes, but then, you know, all your doctor visits and everything is for free.
Yes, like the NHS thing.
I'm not sure what it is over there, but like if there's anybody that is running for, like, you know, a more socialized healthcare system, then they're like put under the blanket by the Republicans. They're like, they're communists.
Right.
And
So
like,
we have national health, the NHS, which is like free healthcare, but you pay like what is it? You pay.
Like a copay.
I'm trying to think of the name. I think it's like. Oh fuck knows, but it's like a certain bill that goes towards, and like regardless if you have used the NHS or not, you still have to pay it, and it's just like it helps fund the National Health Service being free.
Yeah, I mean, there's just I don't even know what the numbers are, but they're really staggering. Like how many people die a year because they don't have health insurance and they couldn't go to the doctor.
Yeah. When I heard that.
It.
I heard that from a YouTuber who lives in England. 'Cause he's like a student. That so he bought health insurance or something, and he was like, he had something wrong. So he was really excited. So he went straight to the hospital. So he had this insurance. So he was quite excited to use it, as you would. And turned out that the hospital didn't accept his insurance.
What?
Like they didn't accept that kind of insurance.
England.
I was just like, no, in America. They didn't accept his kind of insurance. I was just
But
like,
he was
what?
but he was from England. He had
No, he's American, and he had he did like finally been able to afford this health insurance. But like the hospital that he went to, they at the end they told him they don't accept that kind of health insurance there.
yeah, see, like
So I was just like, what the fuck?
it's like so crazy over here. Like we are like one of the few like modernized countries that don't have like healthcare for all.
Yeah.
Like even like all of our neighbors, like even like Italy, like it's crazy when the COVID situation happened. Everybody got a stimulus check of $1,200, right? That's how much we got, $1,200. If you made like under 70,000 a year, you got a stimulus check.
Right.
If you made more than $70,000 a year, you probably didn't need it, right? Like, because you probably were in a position to where you could actually work from home or whatever your case might be.
Yeah.
But then you go and you look at all these other countries, and like these countries, like I even think England maybe was one of them. They were getting like $1,200 or like between $500 and $1,200 a week during the whole shutdown.
Yeah, it was a big problem because people were claiming the checks when they don't actually need them, and therefore, we were already in a fat amount of debt, and now we're in an even huge amount of debt.
Right, but it's crazy. Like even like Italy, like who's supposed to be a broke ass nation, they were getting like $1,000 a week to survive on during the lockdown. Like if you couldn't work and stuff like that. And we got a $1,200 check to last like, well, almost a whole year.
That's
like
crazy.
Not a week. $1,200 for like 8 months.
That's
yeah. So it just goes to show you, like, it's literally like we're supposed to be like, you know, one of the most richest, freaking modernized, you know, countries in the world, but it's like all backwards. Like we're like broke as fuck. Our fucking schooling system is shit. Our healthcare system is shit. It's crazy. It's like you get all these tax breaks for like the 1% of 1%. Like, and all these rich companies like Amazon, like multi-billion-dollar a year companies, don't even pay taxes. You know what I'm saying? But like someone who's struggling, has their own business that they start from home because they're an entrepreneur that's making like $40,000 to $50,000 a year, is paying all these taxes. Like,
yeah.
It's just like so crazy. I don't know. I'm not like I try not to talk about this shit, but like
I like it. Yeah.
You're like one of the few like moto gamers that aren't gonna be like, ah, fuck you, Trump.
Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that I'm English is a huge fact because we don't really even give a fuck about our own leadership system, most of us.
Right.
We tend to vote for whoever we think's the funniest. And Boris, a
Is
fucking
that why you
G.
fucking voted for Boris? He looks like a
He's
muppet.
fucking hilarious. He's so funny, honestly.
But
Like, you get all the videos of him,
as dumb as
like,
he is still way smarter than Trump.
I mean, the thing I respect about Trump and Boris, they're one of the few politicians very recently who actually do what they say. Like, I mean, not necessarily good things. Like, I mean, Trump said he was going to build a wall, when the fucker did.
No, he didn't.
Oh, it's a fence, but
And it's not even, dude. That thing was talked about the whole entire election period, and
He's
literally
smart.
he didn't even do it. It's so crazy. Like, you should see pictures of the wall. It's like chain link fence.
yeah.
But
But like,
yeah. I was just. It's really funny because like that's one of the things. Like, you know why he doesn't even talk about the wall anymore?
what?
Because he didn't do it.
Yeah.
So that is a false thing. So like Trump did not build a wall.
Well, I think most people
And Mexico
in Europe-
didn't pay for it.
I mean, I didn't know about that, but
But that's
most
what he
people
promised in his
pretty
campaign.
sure.
He was like, we're gonna build a wall, Mexico's gonna pay for it.
He's an odd one, to say the least. I think I like his Twitter. That's what I like about him. I'm sad that it's gone because the shit he come out with is so funny.
You know, it would be different if he like I'm okay with like a personality. You know, like you can say some off-the-wall shit, but when you start fucking like literally demonizing people that are reporting on what you're saying.
It's just the thing about, like, obviously we don't get the whole story over here because A, no one really gives a shit, and
Right.
B, no one really gives a shit. So, like, we don't even know what half the time's going. Boris himself, he's fucking had COVID twice. The Queen and the
I thought you could
the
only
Queen
get
and
it
the
once.
King.
You get it more than once?
Fuck knows.
Who knows? No one
I
knows.
think he's had it twice, I think, yeah. But like, the Queen and the King had fucking COVID shots today. Oh, I say shots, vaccines today. They're fucking. British news is really good, but it's not good. It's fucking awful. But it's good because it's awful. Like, the
Yeah, it's
news
like
would be
satire.
about the royal swan that escaped that day or something. Where, like, in America you have all these fucking crises and shit being reported on, and in England it's just like
school shootings, fucking.
voted most popular in fucking the South or some dog shit like that.
When
It's just so different world.
with Parliament and stuff, like how often do they vote in Parliament?
The House of, I mean, I'm not really sure too much. Well, okay, so we have two houses. We have the House of Commons and the House of Lords. And the House of Commons is like all the politician cunts who go round and just insult each other and fucking shout at each other all day.
I've
which is
seen the
quite easy
videos.
to watch. It's just like the playground. They literally shout insults at each other. It's fucking brilliant. And then we get the House of Lords, which are basically full of lords and rich people. And it's for like, so the politicians can't put in, well, at the House of Lords, it may be full of rich people and like lordships and stuff, but like they're like the voice of the general public.
Right.
So like, it's basically so like the politicians and shit can't place laws that are dog shit for the general public. It's like, if
Like-
for a law to be passed, it has to go through the House of Commons. And then if it goes through the House of Commons, it has to go to the House of Lords.
the House of Lords, would that be like, you're talking about like the really rich people and stuff, that would be like if Bill Gates and Elon Musk and all them were like on a board.
Yeah, that would be the House of Lords. It's like people who have like lordships and knighthoods and stuff with the Queen.
Ellen John.
Yeah. But it's so like, then we have obviously like 10 Downing Street with like Boris Johnson, the man himself.
The legend, the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, fucking slide tackling Asian kids when you're playing street football and fucking rugby tackling people.
I've seen that video.
Oh, it's so funny, he's brilliant. Getting stuck on zip lines, he doesn't give a fuck. He's brilliant. I mean, everyone's really hating on him, everyone's hating on him at the moment, which I have a huge problem with, to be fair. Because they're all like blaming him for us still being in lockdown and shit. And when no one thinks about the fact that all the illegal raves and stuff that everyone was going to might be the fucking problem.
Or whatever was causing people to act out, like that's the problem. Like, why are people doing that?
Well, it's because they didn't want to fucking listen to the COVID restrictions. Like, we've been in lockdown for most of 2020. Because it started off, it was only meant to be like a 1 month thing.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like that for us too, but...
Yeah, but then no one listened to it and everyone still did what they wanted and then everyone got COVID.
Dude, do you realize that over 300,000 people in the United States have died from COVID?
I don't know the numbers to be fair, because I don't know how it works in America. But in England, if you die whilst testing positive for COVID, you're counted as a COVID death. So
well,
the true
that doesn't make sense if you had COVID and you died in a car wreck.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it is what it is. I mean, you could have died at the steering wheel of COVID and then wrecked.
It could have been all that cocaine I did.
Yeah, but no, COVID.
Yeah.
So if you are positive for COVID and die, you're automatically labelled a COVID death.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's like speculations. Probably these people were also in the hospital when they died.
The hospitals are empty. Everyone always says about hospital crowding and shit. The hospital's empty. Because no one wants to go to the hospitals because everyone thinks they're crowded. And no one wants to get COVID. Yeah, and no one goes out because everyone's got fucking COVID.
Yeah, like... it's just like... I don't get it. Like, I feel like we would be out of the situation if, like, everyone would have just listened for the month.
Yeah,
like if we all would have just stayed in like they said to, we wouldn't be dealing with this right now, honestly.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people in England don't understand that they're the cunts in the situation, not Boris.
Like, yeah, it's like the mindset, like, I'm a human, I can do what I want. And it's like, yeah, you can, but, you know, this is for the betterment of the people right now. This is like so it doesn't spread. Like, I don't get how people don't get it. It's like not literally taking away your freedom. It's just like,
yeah.
You being as radical by not doing it is taking away people's freedom because you're spreading it. Therefore, the virus is going to get more. Therefore, there's going to be more regulations and stipulations on what people can do if it keeps spreading. Like, that's just the fact.
Yeah, so like Boris keeps trying to relax the rules and stuff because he understands that there's a huge problem with mental health and stuff, with being locked away, like people.
And he wants to get re-elected again.
Well, but like he just doesn't. He knows there's a huge problem with mental health and stuff in the UK. With like, there's a lot of people by themselves, especially over Christmas and stuff. And there's been a lot of suicides, even in like universities and stuff.
Oh, it's gone up over here too.
Yeah, so he keeps trying to relax.
Abuse, alcoholism, it's all gone up.
Yeah, so he keeps trying to relax the rules to like help people out, but then you get people who don't like have anything wrong with them end up taking the piss and going out with their fucking mates and shit. And it's just like, oh dude, you're the fucking problem. It's not Boris.
Yeah.
Poor guy. He didn't even like. He only became Prime Minister to get us out of Brexit. Like leave the European Union.
And
then
I'm still not even sure what that is.
No one is, mate. I'm not. We just know that it's a thing that we
You know-
pay lots of money for, and now we're fucked because we've left it.
Is it just taxes? So you're like, all these years that we paid for this, and now we're not even using it.
Well, basically, it's like trading rights and certain laws and stuff, and you have to pay. Like, it's like security as well, sort of. So like, you pay a certain amount, and you can be part of the European Union. But it's fucking like it's so expensive, and England is in so much debt anyway.
England is.
Yeah.
Dude, I
It's-
feel like
don't know-
most countries are because money is not real, bro.
Yeah.
They just,
I mean-
literally here at the Federal Reserve, when we need like a stimulus or something, the country makes a deal with the Federal Reserve, who is like not under the law of the government. It's its own thing, right? So
Yeah.
literally, basically, the Federal Reserve has a big printer, right? That prints money. And the way they make money is the government buys money from, like, at a certain percentage for the dollar, right? So, literally, it's no effort for the Federal Reserve just to get money, or just to print money. So just whenever we need it, they print it. And that's why, like, I don't know, we're trillions of dollars in debt at this point. But it's just like we're on a payment system, and because the Federal Reserve is in the United States, it's like it's just like never ending. So it's all crazy. Like,
One of my lecturers was telling me, like he said, there's so many dollars out there. Like if every single dollar went back to the United States, the economy would be worth nothing.
oh, worth nothing.
Yeah. Like completely collapse and just life and
Yeah, it's crazy. You start getting into all these like weird conspiracies and shit too. Oh, it'll happen. It'll go there.
yeah, well, and I am interested for when that happens. Because I would like to see who the next global superpower is.
Dude, have you watched those Zeitgeist films on YouTube?
Nah,
Dude, just look up Zeitgeist on YouTube.
right. What is that?
It's a guy who explains kind of what the Federal Reserve is, like why it's gonna be this way forever. And, you know, it's just like, basically it's a breakdown of like,
Yeah, the
kinda-
shit that no one understands.
yeah. So, but it's definitely, if you just are bored ever, look up like Zeitgeist, and then I'm sure there's like a video on like the Federal Reserve,
Yeah,
and just check that out.
yeah, for sure. I'll have a look.
But check out Peep Show too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Peep Show when I'm getting into bed. British comedy is hot. Very sketchy, but it's fucking brilliant. I'm like, do you know the comedian Jimmy Carr?
Yeah.
He's so funny. He's my favourite comedian.
Oh really?
Yeah, I fucking love him. It makes me piss myself.
Dude, I'm sure I think he has some stand-ups on Netflix right
Yeah, he's done a lot of American stuff, but the American stuff is really, it's a lot more tame than the British shows.
now. Yeah.
So
We have
obviously
like
it's-
such strict laws over here with what can be shown on TV and stuff.
Yeah. Well, like, so you get all the, like, there's not really any British shows that, like, British entire live shows that have been, released on YouTube, but like, there's quite a few American ones, and they're alright, but they're just a bit shit, like the jokes. But like, you watch the British, like, clips of the British ones, it's like, fuck me. You wonder how he even, like, gets away with this.
How do you get away with it?
Yeah. Yeah, so the stuff he comes out with is just insane. better fucking have that suspension on, boy.
Dude, it's on.
It's the holy.
Oh,
I fucking hate that.
Oh my god. Dude, I locked handlebars with this dude.
People are fucking whores round.
Ooh. Great. Yeah, boy.
People are hosed round that first corner.
Jeez, Taco. Dude, what is your deal?
Take him out. Pull an SD.
Dude, I was in dead last and caught up to 5th, and this dude just runs me off where I have to reset.
Fuck him up. It's the only way to do it.
People are going crazy because it's only a 3-lap race.
See, that's even more reasons just to smash everyone.
Yeah. But I don't. That's how I keep my clean reputation.
Yeah, see, I ride for the dirtiest team in MX bikes, so I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. I mean, my suspension is from one of the dirtiest riders in the game.
Hold your horses there, buddy. I said teams, not riders. NSG's got the reputation, not me.
NSG stands for not stopping, dude.
Exactly. Glad finally someone found out. I like that, yeah.
How do you get disqualified in a race?
Cuts.
Well, a bunch of people got disqualified just now.
Because they think they can cut the track and just jump up to first place, because you know that's how it works. In case you didn't know.
Oh, I got a 5-second cut, even though I cut half the track.
Roger that, Red Bud.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Oh, I wonder which Star Wars.
Honestly, after this race,
Yeah. Green Linux just released a brand new kit, and I immediately got him to send me the templates for it because you can't unpack it because it's all locked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
If you find
We
someone
make-
that can build or make the new shift gear, let me know.
yeah, I mean, you can speak to Carter, you know, NSG Car.
Yeah. You think he could?
Yeah, I mean, he makes loads of replicant kits and stuff.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not promising anything, but he's your best bet.
I mean, he's already made me a kit before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just like hit me up. He was like, "Hey, Smokey, want me to make you a kit?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." Why not?" Before I even really knew him.
Yeah, Car's a sound guy. I've never heard him say anything bad about anyone. He like even dad shoes. and
Even
stuff.
dad shoes.
Like,
I know. I was gonna say like, he's like, I'm not mad at him or whatever.
yeah, he handles it very well.
Like, yeah.
Because I know it'd be a different story if it was me.
Long story short, that if you're good at the game, you're gonna piss some people off.
For sure, yeah.
Like dad shoes wouldn't even give a shit about Carter if Carter wasn't as fast or faster than him, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is Carter is faster than like all of McMonster apart from McChicken.
Yeah, but also, I'm not trying to step on any toes, internet, but McChicken rides with lean assist on, so.
Oh, you done did it.
Oh shit.
Lost all the subscribers now.
Oh god. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start a cooking channel.
Hell yeah, I'll help.
I thought about
FaceTime.
starting a YouTube channel called Stone and Vegan.
Right.
And it's just like, everything is like trying some new weed out at the beginning, but really nice production, lighting, stuff like that. And then you like make a really dope vegan dish. That would go bonkers on YouTube.
You know, it would. I think that'd be like one of the top YouTube channels in fucking like a couple of months.
And I would like sell merch and shit, like Stoned and Vegan shirts.
I mean, you're a graphic designer, so you're halfway there.
I know.
Go for it. Fucking do it.
Did you see the design I made for the Moto Gamers Anonymous?
I don't even know what that is.
Check on my Instagram page, but I'm gonna start selling shirts called Moto Gamers Anonymous.
Right.
Because you never really know who these Moto Gamers are, you know?
Yeah.
Like no one ever, like a few people, like you know what their face looks like if they'll like stream or whatever.
Yeah.
But the majority of this like subculture, it's like pretty anonymous. So I got the idea from Alcoholics Anonymous. Like if you go to meetings because you have an addiction. And so I called it Moto Gamers Anonymous. And I literally made a logo that looked like the Alcoholic Anonymous thing. But it's Moto Gamers Anonymous. And
that's cool, eh?
So I actually got I posted one of the designs, but I'm working on a few more right now, and I'm gonna use Teespring, and it's like a service that they'll like make stuff to order.
Oh yeah.
And so once I get everything set up and get the store set up, I'll start posting the links on my social and stuff. But I just thought it was a funny idea for the.
Yeah, it's cool. I always see if I like become like, quite good friends with someone I play with. Like I've played with them quite a few times. I always like try and get their Instagram or something. So it's quite cool to like have like see who they are and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Do you follow me on my gamer account?
I have TKO Smokey, yeah.
Go follow my art page. It's artwork by Don Ross.
You've already got an artist's name.
Don Ross?
Yeah.
No, that's my real
Art
name.
Boy. Yeah, that's the fucking like, it's an auntie name. I got you. The one with 8.5k.
Yeah, yeah. I've had that
Yeah, I
account
got
for a really long time. There might even be some pictures in there. Maybe at the bottom.
Interesting. Ah, I see. There's fucking. That's not a top hat, but a hat. Let me look for that logo. TKO.
It's only a few posts down. I like posting it recently.
Yeah, I see that. With the triangle with the eye in it.
Yeah.
That's sick. I love that.
I was thinking about, you could even do it really nice. Like, I was thinking about even making patches. Like, where you can put on your
Yeah.
jackets, or buttons, or just anything, like, that someone who plays motocross games would, like, they might not want, like, a shirt or something, but they, you know, want a sticker. Or,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would not buy a shirt personally, but it's not my style.
Right.
And you would gather that. Anyone would gather that if they saw my Instagram. Fuck, not that. No, pink. Right, hopefully this skin will work. Try it.
Is this the new one?
Yeah, I got the template off of Green Linux, like I was saying. I don't know if I said, but whatever. And I'm gonna get Carter to make like the in proper kit, but I just wanted to have a play about with it. So I made a kit. I just changed the colours to see what it would look like. So yeah, it's quite interesting. Damn, my MX bikes is taking ages to open. Ugh. Right. Like kits. Esco NSG. Did it work? Hey, it worked! I'm fucking stoked that worked.
What's Carter's number?
Like 46, I think. Let me look.
Because there's a Carter winning this race right now, and his number is 1.
Yeah, yeah, it's not here. Carter's name in game is like Carter with a dash, then NSG Yamaha.
Well, on the scoring, I can only see the first 3 letters, and it's just car.
Yeah, his number's 467. It's the NSG.
Just found a cheeky line on Redbud.
Much as right. Oh, this little bit is going to be painful to change colour, isn't it? Oh, it is. There's like a bit with ripples on it, and oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'll just paint over these. Would that work? Yeah, that takes away the effect. Sick one.
Does the PSD that you have, does it still have the texture layers?
So Green Linux released the public version to MXB mods, and I hit him up, and he sent me the TGA files. Because his like the folder for the folder that he released is all like locked, so you can't extract it, you know.
Yeah, it's a rasterized ROM.
Yeah, whatever, I don't know, but it's just one of the ones that you can't access.
Yeah, there's no layer. It's just one. It's just one layer. There's not multiple layers within the file.
Right. So yeah, he sent me the full TGAs, which was very nice. So I have a norm and a full one.
Riding so consistent.
Did you win?
No, I mean, I got tangled up at the start, and then ran 2 good laps, and then got tangled up again with like the same 3 dudes. But I was
Sounds
literally
about
almost in last, and I'm like in the top 10 now, so I'm like 8th right now.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hauling.
On a track that I'm like familiar with, I can go pretty good.
Yeah. I'm dog shit at Redwood.
Like all the tracks that we played today, I've played like once or twice, barely any. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. And there's me. I don't even know if I can do motocross on this game anymore.
And you know how it is. People are fast, but like you literally have to put the seat time on the track, or it doesn't matter how
For
good you
sure.
are. Like
Yeah.
if I put 1,000 laps on this track and you put 5, who's gonna be better? Like,
Exactly.
just knowing how the track is when it starts getting rough, knowing where to look for the lines. Up to 7th. Alright.
I thought you said it was only 3 laps.
No, well, they did, the first, for some reason, the first moto was 3 laps, and then they did a second moto and it was 5.
Ah.
I don't know how they switch it up. You know what your fastest lap is at Redwood? Alright, Sail Dog, I think I'm gonna hop off here, buddy.
Yeah, it's good fucking talking to you, dude.
Hell yeah. And I'll just next time, before I get on stream next time, I'll just like hit you up beforehand and we'll get in the Discord before I hop on.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Sounds good.
Also, is this you right here? ESX Championship?
What's that? The ME, I'm
Yeah.
the ME.
ESX.
Fuck. It's too late for this. MXEU, that's the championship.
Alright, some other championship. ESX just started following me. I was just gonna follow you back, but if that's not you.
Oh shit, no, on Instagram, it's... Fuck, what's my name?
No, I got you.
Excel dog.
I got you, but I thought you were maybe running this championship page. It's not you
no,
though.
no.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
All right.
See European in MX bikes.
Yep. We gotta start something. We're gonna do MGA, the MGA to moderate all the tournaments, and then we'll stream, and it'll be all good.
Yeah, that'd be fucking sick, dude. Honestly.
I'm gonna like start putting that out there a little bit and be like, hey, well,
I mean,
I'll have you help me come up with some ideas for it.
yeah. I was gonna say we should get a Discord night going for it.
We should get a, what do they call it? A think tank
Yeah.
with a couple of the more well-known figures within the community, and we'll like, because you're gonna have to get like the top people on board with it, or it won't work.
As long as we have one of the, if we have PD or Let's Ride on, that's fine. We just need one of them on board. I feel like Let's Ride is probably the more likely one to be good with it.
Also, I can literally talk to Pabosa himself.
Yeah, I think both would be really good.
If Pabosa said, "Hey, we're doing this MGA thing," if he said it, then it would force everybody to recognize it.
I think he would be fucking stoked with that shit, like about it getting a bit more serious and like a bit more regulated, you know?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'll talk to you
Speak
later,
to you in a
buddy.
bit. Yeah,
I'll hit you up soon.
yeah, for sure.
Have a
See you
good
in a bit.
night. Peep show.
See you. Yeah, I'm gonna, trust me.
Okay, cool.
Make sure you watch that shit I DM'd you on TGM.
Okay, cool.
See you in a bit.
All right, later, bud.